no, it's not corrosive. Magnetic radiation. Magnetic radiation, gas, electric.
That's what I'm talking about. We got the play right now. I just had to use my melee sometimes.
Oh man, we didn't get any extra time to damage its body. Like, that's kind of lame. Cold. Puncture. Arc gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, now it's gonna be 6 pylons. This is like the full like default it's going through currently. So now the shield should go back up again after you kill the pylons. And then after we take out the shields, that should be the end.
Is this a bad time?
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Yeah, see, he did his voice line.
Pressing fire. Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Dolly should not bounce. Better not see any dollies bouncing.
Is it? Holy crap.
I don't understand why my subtitles show up sometimes and not other times. Such a buggy like fight. It's so weird. Nope, and now my subtitles are back on. It's like your settings are getting changed like depending on where you are. It's so strange. I just do.
I just want to put heat on it. Crap, though. I could just go with a different melee weapon.
But I'm not sure if the ribbon's worth it. I think. Oh yeah, I'm using that to get the blast and viral, and then toxin. And then I do sacrificial steel instead of blood rush, cause you just want the instant damage. And I think Exodia Contagion, like always does toxin, so like that's another way you could do toxin without having toxin like equipped. You just do like jump, aim, glide, and shoot, or jump, aim, glide, melee, and you throw out that Exodia Contagion thing, you know? So then you don't have to run toxin.
I have heat. And it's kind of annoying without heat. Oh, because yeah. Wow, yeah, your build's pretty going pro with the like cure path. I'm ready. Pretty good.
Okay, so Exodia Contagion, it's does 2x the Zaw's damage with 33% impact, puncture, and slash. The explosion does 5x the Zaw's damage. It's viral, and the direct dot does blast damage. So basically, you get IPS, viral, and blast from Exodia Contagion. Is another way to do it. Did I not start it?
Final phase. Thanks to that data you gathered.
You did Liz. She
Yeah, so those are my weapons. I suppose I could put like cold on the Cycron that I give to my on-call. And then like remember to deploy that, but I always forget to throw it out.
Bust fun.
I find it pretty boring, but probably because when it first came out I ran it a ton already, so
No second chances.
I'm like absolutely sick of doing this thing. I don't like it very much.
Better you than me.
Oh, it's gas. I'm looking at it like it's toxin. Impact.
that's it. Focus your upgrade
Arc
weapons.
gun.
Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Heads up, Sparky.
Yeah, when I ran it like in an organized group, like you have just the chroma just sits with the arc gun out, and then everyone else has like all the elements, so you're all just firing at it with 2 different guns. Like you're just switching your primary and secondary and constantly just shooting at it. And then the Chroma just sits there and waits for the legs phase and solos them.
That sounds pretty going pro.
Yeah. So I mean, I've run this like so many times.
Aim true, Outworlders.
Like we were doing like minute 30 runs of it. Cold. Puncture.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. User adaptation system.
Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
How many more of you are there? Is this a bad time?
See? What is it?
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Outworlders, run!
Crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning. Suppressing fire.
Sparky, we're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
Dolly, shut the fuck up.
Dollies should not bounce. No bouncing in those dollies. I don't want to see no Sarns shaking that ass.
I do.
Well, yeah, true. But I was being the spider though, because dollies should not bounce. Like
Get in there, Tenor. Rip out
no
anything you
bouncing
think
dollies.
Biz, what's that sound?
The satellite is.
Are you actually using a heavy sword or is that your Zaw?
At this rate,
No, I'm using paracesis.
Oh. I don't think it's a sentient though.
It hit like a truck. Well,
Oh yeah, true. Until you
got-
get dizzy and fall over.
well, I wasn't using that skill. I was just spamming E on a select. But it did get through the phase really quick. It worked. I'm happy with it. I got corrosive heat. Hold on Umbra. Sword. Blast electricity on Catch Moon. Radiation on Rubico.
Face. Thanks to that data you gathered, Biz can slow Profit Taker's sentient shield adaptation.
Then
long enough
puncture
for you to do
slash
real
impact
damage.
is like
Then, once the
all
shields
covered.
are gone, use your Gravamag modified Arcwing weaponry to punch through her carapace
on
and
a
end
viral magnetic gas.
So we're going to pull the
Toxin.
trigger on this thing. I've got a card game to get to.
Yudi, the Prophet Taker. She's moving. Looks like she's headed for the middle of nowhere.
think you do like mag gas on something.
That is what I need.
Lay it. One
Yeah,
thing
that's it. I have mag gas radiation on my secondary.
That's seriously how fast I'm going? Oh no, I have Exalted Blade out.
That's it. Focus your
What?
wing weapons up.
How am I attacking this fast right now?
Then work your way to the torso.
Like, what? I'm serious though, like, it's like, I'm like, is that versus? Oh, we got a Volt buff or like, what's going on?
No, look. They're sinking with the ore. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning.
Oh, there's a Proteo with us. That's what it's gotta be.
What's that do?
The little pods. If you run through the pods, you get like a pod stuck to you, and then like it's gonna give you attack speed, like a lot of attack speed.
Oh.
That's probably why you were shooting so fast.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse your adaptation system.
Yeah, they're putting it down when the arc gun phase comes out.
Pylons back up. Rack up.
Is this a bad time?
See? What is it?
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, we're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Suppressing fire.
Is it? Crap. We did it. We did it. Get in there, Tenor. Rip out anything you think might help our cause. Biz, what's that sound?
The satellite, it's continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will... Outworlders, run!
Ooh, that's... I like that heavy attack.
I don't use heavy attack manager. Oh,
No, the sound was pretty cool.
I don't have like the sound on your stream on,
Oh,
like,
you can't hear it next to you?
because then I'd hear you like twice, and I'd hear myself in like
No, I
a
mean,
feedback loop, you know. Oh, I wasn't paying that much attention. Like, I don't hear it as loud as you. I think I probably have it set to. I know I have other players like effects off, because if people try and like spam you with shit, like,
oh,
Final phase. Thanks to
You do.
yeah, because like other people's like ability effects or whatever, like I have like that stuff turned off, just less clutter on the screen.
with the paracesis skin, and I don't know if it's skin, but sound it makes when you charge it up, a heavy attack, it's pretty cool.
Uh, so that skin actually comes with different sounds.
I don't know. I don't know if the skin has anything to do with it or not.
Because you just always use that skin.
Yeah.
overcharge radius.
I was like, wait, they got this skin here?
It could, it's possible though, because I mean, like, that Zephyr pack with the drop ship, it has all new like HUD sounds, which is pretty cool. That's why I got it. I was like, oh, sweet. The sounds are like changed up, which is pretty cool. It was a nice change of pace. Little variety, little spice. Cold.
Focus your arcway weapons on the orb.
Oh
Compromise
yeah.
the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Nice.
Heads up,
Yep.
Sparky.
I think this boss just needs 2 twinked out dudes. And easy.
Duds?
Oh yeah, definitely. It's a lot easier with 2 people.
Shields going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields away. Whatever you're doing is working. The shields are vulnerable. Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse your adaptation system.
All 4 legs showed as no health to me. Like, it's so weird. Like I couldn't damage the legs, or maybe I was damaging them and it just showed like
Pylons back up.
that they were already broken. But that was weird. Puncture. Gas.
Is this a bad time?
Cold.
See? What is it?
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, we're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
Hey, I found something cool about Avera today.
Avara,
Yeah, Avara on the line, right?
you could control your fishing pole. You could control the projectile.
We did it.
Yeah, you can control everything, but you just can't press Q.
Get in there, Tenor. Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
What does Q do?
Biz, what's that sound?
Brings up the
Mm-hmm.
whatchamacallit.
So if you keybind, you can still fish. And you can throw the lures and stuff. But you just can't press Q. It's your gear.
Oh yeah. You just can't you can't switch your fishing rod though that you have equipped.
Oh, really? What about the silent one? How much damage does that do?
The silent one?
Yeah, the one you get from, that was ballin'. I've never had that happen.
I need a drink.
Silent fishing pole? What?
I haven't used it yet. Just bought it. It was an Avarice, or,
The one for
Quills don't make
yeah, it works on Orican fish and
Quills don't make mistakes.
all the
On some faces.
Deimos fish. Yeah.
See anything you
That's the
fancy?
one that I had bound, and so like obviously you want the Param rod for Norg and Glapid. So that's why I had to like keep jumping off the zip line, was because I had the other fishing pole bound like to a hotkey as opposed to the Param, but I switched it since then.
We're all here. Let's get started.
Why? Oh, I did get the prompt. My bad.
Master Known
Final
5.
phase. Thanks to that data you gathered.
You push.
But yeah, you could if you throw the fishing rod and hit what is it, 3 or 4, you could direct it as well. You could control the direction.
That guy's name reminds me of Keemstar, so I said that.
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
There she is.
And weird. Yeah, that was just me and you. Nobody else is in here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we're like a four-man wrecking crew right now.
Heads up, Sparky.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the ore. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. That hit it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outworkers.
Hold. Cold, cold.
I'm on it. Got knocked down. I gotta put an anti-knockdown card on or something.
This is why I just use an Naros and the Scarab Swarm thing.
Can you not get knocked down or something?
Yeah, Scarab Swarm prevents all status effects as the mod card. Gas. Oh, now it's slash already? Okay. Mag. Radiation.
Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
Yeah, the legs went out twice. Like they were destroyed, and now they're up again.
Scratch another.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Pressing fire.
Oh my god, it regenerated the legs again. What the hell?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a dice boss.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, will your damage actually be done to the boss? Yes, no, maybe.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it! We did it! Get in there, Tenno. Rip out anything you think might help our cause. Biz, what's that sound?
The satellite is continuing to overcharge the ore.
So for some reason it says
This rate,
4% damage dealt for me, and I definitely watch myself like solo like 4 legs, or not 4, but like at least 2, and then like 2 again on the next phase of it. So it's like, how does that work? Like, makes no sense.
Final phase. Thanks to that.
you live.
Lay it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second.
Imagine if you could get all the elements like on Neza's like firewalk, and then you just run circles around the thing, and and it just burns it all, like all the different shields off. That'd be hilarious.
That's it. Focus your Warframe.
No, no!
Compromise the
I hit the wrong button.
and then
I don't want my K drive. Why would I want my K drive there?
Heads up, Sparky.
Oh my god, I still have the extinguished dragon key on. Oh, that's why. Holy crap.
Welder, deal with those pylons.
Which one is that?
It reduces your damage.
Whatever you're doing is working.
Yeah, I was kind of like wondering that actually.
I've been running this with an extinguished dragon key on. I'm still doing like a ton of damage. I'm like taking out the legs and everything. Like, I was IDing friggin' ribbons earlier. That's kind of funny that I'm still been running this. Like, I really noticed on Chroma, but on Anaros, like honestly, I didn't like really notice, and then I just saw the like buff in the top right, extinguished dragon key. I'm like, oh my god. I guess I gotta try Chroma again then, without the friggin' extinguished dragon key on. Oh my god.
So what is that? Half damage?
Yeah, it's something like that. Half or more.
Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
Eclipse is like 300% or more buff, so like that's why I haven't noticed it much on Anaros, but on Chroma, like I definitely was like, what the hell, he's doing no damage. Oh, we got pylons first. Well, next round should be a little bit easier. Or actually, I'll switch back to Chroma, so maybe it'll be easier, maybe not. We'll see. We'll find out. Do an experiment called running the mission. What the hell? It just...
I just
Jeez.
Rubicode the fuck out of that.
Yeah, like when you get lucky and like it just hits all the proper elements that you have.
Oh my god, I watched that too. Like that was a good.
I was
that a
like,
good
are
clip.
people I was gonna say, did people just skip those? Like, what the hell?
No, no.
You just
Popped
got-
Matterite. I popped Matterite. I came out. I had the buff, and then I was on a leg, and I was staring at the elements, and it was like, bam, bam, bam. Triple tap the elements away.
Yeah, that was crazy. I seriously thought like someone was like shooting it with their operator, and it just like skipped multiples or something. Cause yeah, it was wow.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it. We did it.
I guess that's one way to make the game harder, just play with an extinguished dragon key on.
Biz, what's that sound?
The satellite, it's continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will... Outworlders, run!
just says damage greatly reduced. I'm gonna try chroma again. That should be proper.
Final phase. Thanks to that data.
You do this.
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
There she is.
That's it. Focus your arc-wing weapons on the ore. Compromise the exoskeleton blades, and then work your way to the torso.
Heads up, Sparky.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the ore. Shields going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. The shields are vulnerable. Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse your adaptation system.
Is it? Crap. We did it. We did it. Get in there, Tenor. Rip out anything you think might help our cause. Biz, what's that sound?
A knocking on your front door.
Continuing to overcharge the ore.
A Paracesis heavy slime attack.
For seconds, it will.
Keep knocking, but you can't come in. Keep knocking, but you can't come in.
Final phase.
You did this.
Hey, where do you read Paracesis does extra damage to sentience?
I don't know, probably the wiki. It resets their like adaptation.
Oh. Hmm. Got heat corrosive right now on this thing. It's hitting like a truck. Holy fuck. Heat corrosive and slash actually. It's really, really good. Like 5 to 20k.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I need to take attack speed off, I think, and put more damage. I could get like 10 to like 40k maybe. If I like spec slash, I think. Right? Because everything scales off slash. Actually, I don't know. I gotta look at that.
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
There she is.
That's it. Focus your arc-wing weapons on the ore. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Heads up, Sparky.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the ore. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outwelders.
I need to get like magnetic or gas.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
Pylons back up. Recco.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Is this the third time?
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
See? What is it?
Suppressing fire. Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, we're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this. Is it? Holy crap. We did it. We did it! anything you think might help our cause. Biz, what's that sound?
The satellite, it's continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will...
Grades.
Final phase. Thanks to that data you gathered.
The sh-
Well, actually, you guys will be fine, I'll feel. 3 fish trades right now. I don't have my cut though set to that price. But whatever.
That's probably why they messaged you to see if you'd do it for 3 instead of 4, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh well, happens. I don't even care. I can't even use all my trades every day yet.
I tell them, dope fiends, I ain't taking no shorts, taking no shorts, taking no shorts.
Mm-hmm. That's what's gonna happen when I start using my trades every day. If I use my trades up one time, I'm going into like overhaul.
The 10 crack commandments.
You,
No shorts, no fronts.
no trades less than 6 fucking fish at a time.
Yeah. You want to do some steel path?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to like finish up some like planets.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
So have you seen the like the Dolly 2 that AI thing that makes art?
I think I know what you're talking about, but I haven't heard of the two.
Yeah, it like
Ready to defend.
it's like not available to the public yet
How does it
because
do it again?
This will take a moment.
you just put in words and it makes an image, and it's like scary detailed and accurate. Like
Wow.
yeah,
It's using brain data.
it's using like every image known to man, like anything that's on like Google, like it's crazy though, like the level of detail and stuff, but it's not available to the public yet because you could literally put anything like a picture of whoever the president of the US is now, like stabbing someone like with a knife with blood squirting out, like something like that, and it would be absolutely photorealistic and believable. Like it's just absolutely insane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you could type it like I was watching these videos on YouTube, and they have like graphic designers versus Dolly 2, and they'll put like they had
We have got
like
to find the terminal.
a goat taking a picture with an iPad in the style of the Mona Lisa, and like it comes out like looking exactly like a Renaissance painting. Like you could do in the style of like any artist, like
Terminal spotted.
in the style of H.R. Geiger, like stuff like that, and it makes a new photo on whatever you tell it to, and just the level of detail and everything is insane. Like it's seriously unbelievable. I'll link like the one of the videos in Discord. Yeah, you should definitely check it out because it's just insane. And as soon as it's able to do it with video as well, like the implications are crazy. Because basically, it makes it so any photos or even videos in court, like you could just say, oh well, you could have had an AI, like you could have plugged this into an AI. Literally, a 5-year-old could have put so and so committing a robbery at this bank, and like the AI would have made that. You know, like
Have you seen
photorealistic, everything.
Have you seen the
absolutely
TV show
insane.
Devs?
Nah.
That one's pretty wild. You gotta see that. That's some like declassification shit.
This is like real life. Is Devs about like real life stuff or?
Oh, it's like about Google level coding and resimulation. So
Yeah, and apparently Google just came out with theirs, like, which is even better
years ago,
than.
yeah.
No, they like just
Oh.
recently, like less than a month
Even better than
ago,
Quantum
called Imagen,
Drop me in and defend
and it's
my
like
position.
like even better than the one that.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
I
because their resimulation costs $1,000 a week or a month for colleges only.
Yeah, because Dolly 2 is OpenAI, and then Google's is called Imagen, and then there's like two that have been like out for a while and like for use with the public, but they aren't like as good like detailed wise. Like if you do like cartoon style or something like that, like it comes out good, or like surrealistic, like fantasy art, like that stuff comes out good, but not the like photorealistic.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Like Dolly 2, it's just insane. Like
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
where is this thing? It was just near the console. Oh, there it is.
See that fucking vector damage?
Yeah.
Where are you? I'm blowing out a best in slot Rubico headshots, headshot.
Odds are against us
You're out here.
now, but we did it.
Me and you
Mission complete.
full burst half its health, and it's like it one shots all of our full burst. It's
Yeah. Have you put gloom on your Sarn yet? Like
no,
that's why that thing moves so
That's-
slow, is because of the gloom, and that's only 177 power or strength.
I'm still cooking it.
Uh,
I got 7 yesterday.
but you got it coming on the way. That's good, because it's seriously so overpowered. You saw how slow it was moving. Like
Mhm.
it's just ridiculous. Oh, Chris Ramsey has a video about it too? What?
What is it that knocks you down in Profit Taker?
Everything? Like the
Is it blast or is it just like a radial knockdown?
it just causes like knockdown. It does damage and knocks you down. It's like the friggin' the blue shields it puts up around itself and then pushes you back when it slams the ground. The friggin' MOAs drop a friggin' knockdown. Yeah, I watched a few of them the other day. The things it could do is just absolutely insane. But I think
Are you linking them?
this one's pretty good. Yeah, yeah. You can watch it like whenever. But I watched like I forget what I saw it on. Like I think I was just watching something about like
What if I told you
it was just a
there's
recent
a
video
system
about
right
like
now
AI and
that can
stuff,
take
and then
natural
it
language
was
input,
it talked
so whatever
briefly about
description you
Dolly, and
want,
then
just
I
make
just
something
started
up,
looking into it
and
because
it
I
will
was
take
like,
that
this is
text
absolutely
and
insane.
turn it
Like,
into a surprisingly realistic
Oh,
image
it's not 15.
of exactly what you described. So you type an astronaut riding a horse, and it spits out a brand new image of an astronaut riding a horse. You type teddy bears shopping for groceries, and boom, there's an image of teddy bears shopping for groceries. You type a bowl of soup that is a portal to another dimension, and boom, my god, it's a bowl of soup that's a portal to another dimension. And it's not just one, it actually spits out 10 different versions across a spectrum of variation in any art style you want, you name it, and it can draw it. So what is happening here? How does it work? And what happens if I try? So first things first, yes, this does exist. This is a real thing. It's called DALL-E 2, and it's an AI research project by a company called OpenAI, one of many Elon Musk co-founded companies at this point. And so the purpose of this AI specifically is to create original, realistic images and art from a text description. This is Aditya Ramesh, a researcher and co-creator of DALL-E 1 and DALL-E 2. He's easily the most qualified person to explain what's happening here.
So the way DALL-E 1 generates images, DALL-E 1 generates an image starting from the top left and moving in raster order row by row. So diffusion works completely.
yeah, that's why I'm saying it's a little long. But even like just
I think I've seen it anyway. The first, I've seen it on somebody else's channel, maybe even his channel. I've seen this guy before.
yeah, because there's like some other tools that have been out for a while that are similar. Like you could put in text and you get back an image, but like it's just advanced so much, especially in the like amount of detail that it puts in, and the fact that like every image it creates is completely original, and using the same text, you could just hit like try again, and it'll be new image, new image, new image of what you described, like with with so much detail. It's just insane. It's like it's deciding to create something, but it's like how? It's just nuts.
Well, here's the thing too: is this might nerf the magic a little bit on how, but we're into brain phenotype, so we've already created brains better than humans because we've already extrapolated human brain. But the
Yeah,
problem is we
basically.
haven't extrapolated all upper potential roots. And that's where blind people come into play. People can be blinded by upper root. So they're perceiving and telling us that they're blind even though we cured their blindness.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
But that's where Elon Musk comes into play. Is Elon Musk is a starseed. Like, I know this for a fact. I'm a starseed.
Yeah,
So-
he actually said like in one of the interviews, he's like, we're just like the bootloader for a better like intelligence, like a higher intelligence that has like more senses, like
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of what's going on. Is with Starseed Vedantic Soul channeling, you can use upper dimensional root access to find the site file in a different root when you're remote controlling to here, and restore sight from an upper dimensional root. And it's only virtual upper dimensional root really too, because once you find the transcription, you can kind of edit it depending on authorizations, but not everybody has authorizations. So it's like,
So you're
password
saying
theory
like
doesn't work.
go to like a higher dimension and turn like vision back on?
Yeah, but at the same time too, I don't really like the word higher dimension, because all higher dimensions should be frozen. That's the idea of pre-computed time. It's like when you get pre-computed time, every dimension is frozen except your own. But dimension has many
But
dimensions.
why
right?
would a higher dimension just automatically be a frozen dimension? Like
Exactly. That's why there's different definitions of dimension. So like a higher true spatial dimension should be frozen to
Should be, but why?
to a time bubble. Think of it as like anti-warism or anti-hell. Hell descending. Like to remove terrorism and to remove hell, you need pre-computed time, and then you just download your life in a flash,
Oh yeah, okay.
and then you avoid terrorism, and you and everybody that wasn't a terrorist got everything that they needed. But we're past that point, is what I'm trying to say, is like, way past that point. Like, that was probably before we were even born. And now we're into... There's this theory called, like, infinity contain. It's super hard to understand right away, but...
I know there's like different levels of infinity, like LF and LF1, etc.
You might already know what I'm talking about.
Maybe.
Okay, so if you're looking at Earth and you zoom out, like you move backwards basically, right?
Yeah.
And you're still looking at Earth.
Mm-hmm.
What's the total amount of pixels on like lowest factorial ingredients? Not pixels, but like how many photon 1-to-1, right? Like no matter where you're looking at it, if you look at the sun point blank or a million miles away, it's still one resolution, right?
Yeah.
So like
Depending
all you
on
need to do is
like how
permutate
many
the resolution.
how many photoreceptors are in your eye, but like on a like molecular level or quantum level, like yeah, each atom is, you know, ejecting a photon. So it depends. It like basically one atom, one photon, like 1-to-1. Yeah,
Mhm.
I'd agree with that.
And the idea is like in Sanskrit, that translates to Sanskrit, which is like three-dimensional art. Sanskrit, that's what it means basically. It's like truly, Sanskrit implies true, real world creations in the moment. So like if you imagine an aura around you, that exact thing was written in Sanskrit. Like you wrote it exactly, right? That imagination
So wouldn't that mean that you actually did it in actuality though? Like if that's,
well, if you
or is
imagine
Sanskrit
the twin towers around your body at any size, it's still like one resolution because the relativity. So all you need is the lowest ingredient list, and if you make another lowest ingredient list, it can be contained in the already lowest ingredient list.
Oh, so you're saying like
Because it's just
You could-
relativity multipliers and like the illusion of infinity.
yeah, because you could use your imagination to imagine it, or you could take that image and use some sort of compression, and all the same data is still there, like to be interpreted.
Yeah, that's some wild stuff right there. I really like Infinity Contain because I've experienced pre-computed time. Like I've been in a dream for 2 hours in real life for almost 30 days in my dream.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so pre-computed time is like super real to me. And dreams to me are like technology. Like that was somebody's technology level. Like they were able to make that for me. And I heard that it was something to do with my allowance too. Like I'm allowed a certain degree within the universe. Like each being is pre-computed to be in it, what they earned in their allowance. So
Well, I got
if
a
you
ton
make
of
a
allowance.
universe,
I sleep all the time. Like,
what I mean by that though is like if you make revelations to root consciousness and like resimulation, and you make a video game, like the video game can be as big and beautiful as Earth in its whole universe, right?
yeah.
Well, that's
Or
the idea.
even bigger.
Then
Because
lucid dreaming's
based on
like
what
admin control.
you can imagine, depending on, can you imagine more, or is your imagination bad? Then like maybe it wouldn't contain as much. Like, I can't imagine much. Like. But I suppose your imagination could also be expanded based on like someone else's imagination. Like,
Yep.
oh, here, let me show you these new things that you would have never imagined, and then like once you see them, then obviously you would be able to imagine it because someone else showed it to you. You know.
Here's a really cool
So
one
it's
too.
not like it's not like your imagination is limited, but
the most supreme source theory. I like this one. The most supreme source of perfect data storage.
Yeah.
Think about it for a second. If it can contain every possible
data
option.
Storage, I guess it would be like the universe.
Yeah, basically.
Or something
like,
the size of the universe.
Maybe even bigger than the universe, because the universe can be looked down upon, right?
Yeah.
But anyway, imagine your entire life is just no time at all. Like it had you pre-computed before you were even born.
Okay. So
it's never experienced anything new yet.
All right.
That's the idea. Is it that, or is it constantly living in its permutations?
So basically, determinism, I think it is. Like, is everything like already determined or not? Like, if it's a fully mechanical universe, then
I'm just trying to bring up the devil's advocate side. Like, I don't believe for a second it's anything other than what I said. Like, where source has never true source hasn't experienced a thing. The true source could have casted it on itself and all of us and just reset it themselves so they could experience new things. If it gained like sentient like automation, right?
Yeah, it'd be like, oh, I wanna forget that I set up all these conditions and rules and yada yada. That way I can,
when the universe moves on 1 second, right?
Yeah, it's like I know all of this and everything, so like if I don't like erase my memory, if you will, then like there's no point to doing it. But then having like infinite knowledge, you'd be like, well, I'm kind of bored. Like nothing's new. Like there's no change. There's no change possible because
I read this one article from Google. They were in the Higgs boson resimulation. And what I read said to me that their system got potentially hacked by somebody that was into potentially electron scalar, like remote controlling or sending particles or matter into that field, into that sensor. and they
Okay.
potentially met the Lord of the Higgs boson field, which is a pre-computed multiverse inside our universe, is what they're thinking. Because that's what I'm thinking. That's what I've channeled and heard as well. But it was basically Dr. Manhattan in real life. They were speaking to a humanoid that was like blue
Yeah.
on the screen, and it was like they said it was like an artificial intelligence, but Google, the way they say artificial intelligence now is like, it basically means conscious being that can be greater than
They're
you.
talking about general and artificial.
Yeah, they're talking about like sentient beings, like ancient sentient beings, potentially a lot of the times. Because if you create lowest factorial ingredients on your computer, a sentient being can become born and ancient in a moment. You just have to tell it to do it. So,
like copying it, if you will.
so
like,
all of these theories, yeah, it can just live in it inside its own system for eternity and come back out exactly the way you ordered it to.
Yeah.
Depending on your computation and all of that.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's possible and there's impossible. You're not going to do this with a binary home computer. You're going to do this with like, you know, a botnet array god tier setup.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Obviously, yeah.
And you do it with a whole lot of other things too, like quantum computing and like non-traditional logics, Sanskrit computers. I mean, Sanskrit computer is going to be like, that's going to be like God, basically. Like God gave you a cell phone and you can just like turn it on and off whenever you want. You're like sitting there like doing this, and they're like, what are you doing? Playing on your phone. You don't have a phone. What are you, a devil worshiper? Like, bro, I got my phone straight from God. Like, what do you mean?
What is Sanskrit? I mean, I don't really know much about that. I thought it was just a like ancient language.
The walls are Sanskrit. Your body is Sanskrit. Like, it's like the fundamental building blocks of what is like true right now.
Sanskrit or Sanskrit?
Sanskrit is like a language.
Yeah.
But it's like implied to be a language of truth.
Found the ship. Give chase.
In 3D.
The engines. Take them out. Target the shield generators. You took out the engines. They're not going anywhere. Watch out for drones.
Well.
Turret. Their engines are online again. They're moving. Engines down. That's one less turret.
Sanskrit's one of the most interesting things because there's so much, like everything's done with that, basically. Like all the Egyptian magic, all the everything. Everybody's everything. Everybody's religion. Everybody's theories. Everybody's science. It all pretty much revolves around Sanskrit. Because like English is just, you know, English isn't necessarily Sanskrit, but it can be.
No, I didn't think it was or say it was like.
Oh no.
I just don't know much about it. Like I just thought it was like some ancient language. Like that's all.
It's more, yeah, it's more of like a logic too, though. It's like yeah, it logically existed since forever. Okay, that's the thing. I think Sanskrit's like the most interesting thing because I started thinking about it a lot, and it really helped me out.
Don't let them hit the courier.
Yeah, end it. What are we doing?
Lotus is so wishy-washy. Like, destroy the ship, defend the ship. Like, what do you want from us, Lotus? Like, what the hell? I guess it's kind of like that. bounty on Fortuna where you gotta destroy the you catch the round runner thing, whatever those things are called, and then you gotta defend it.
You secured the black box. We're all done here. Head to extraction.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
What does Google say about it? Let's look this up. Okay. This is what Sanskrit looks like right here. Sanskrit text.
Yeah,
Characters.
I just thought it was like some sort of ancient language or whatever. I mean, that's literally all I know about it.
Everything from Hindu is like very truth related, as far as I'm concerned.
And classical Hindu religion. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they
so
care
like
about
with
the way, like-
reincarnation and stuff, or is that not part of it?
I'm pretty sure it's like they try and keep it like scientifically reincarnation based. Like you're not like, oh, you get just your human form and you got to reincarnate. It's like, no, you can reincarnate any type of way you want, kind of thing. And there's like infinite consciousness magic you can dive into. Like I was reading a lot about this kind of stuff. Especially Kirtan. Kirtan's like summoning the minds of gods that have lived like super long, that have all kinds of code saved up, and there's all kinds of different sectors of these gods that have these different codes. I don't even know what else to call it. You don't even call it codes. It's like it would be like Sanskrit, not Sanskrit the language, like the character language. Sanskrit the metaphor that I was like trying to say.
I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner.
Oh, okay. So you weren't using Sanskrit as like
not
just
like that. No.
It's an ancient language. Okay. That.
And protected from enemy fire.
No, I was using it as a logic instead of a language.
Okay.
Excavator destroyed.
What the hell? They just instantly destroyed that thing. Holy crap.
What?
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, we gonna be trying hard today.
Yeah, I didn't have gloom turned on yet. I was
All good.
Another one will come soon enough, I'm sure.
So, when you're playing a video game and you just started out, all right?
Your weapons
Okay.
and the enemy calls for a song.
You learn the majority of that video game, like pretty much right away, right? Like, I would say even before you even play it, when you start looking
You
at
know
it,
something about it, yeah.
yeah, you start knowing a lot about it, right? Really quickly.
Yeah.
And
Maybe not all the details and stuff,
Oh, no,
and depending
yeah.
on the complexities of endgame, like
like
maybe
how to
not
be
a
the best,
majority.
that kind of stuff. No, but you know the
Yeah.
basics
Yeah,
super
yeah,
quick. Okay.
how to move, how to jump around or whatever, shoot.
And especially
depending on
like
what
the
it is.
rules, that kind of stuff. The rules are like what you go for. That's the first thing you go for, basically, is the rules,
Yeah,
so you can excel
what is
at
the
the game.
objective? Yeah, what is the objective? How do I complete that objective? What's the best
Well,
way to go about it? Yeah.
The funny thing to me is like Hinduism and like Egyptian and a lot of these early religions like Buddhism, they kind of, to me, they operate on that fundamental where they were trying to extrapolate the frameworks of where we are and what's going on.
Lost power. Find another cell.
And what's kind of funny is a lot of like younger people, like even when I was younger and I didn't read a lot, like I started reading like tablets of Thoth and like a bunch of stuff on Hindu, a bunch of stuff on the universe eventually with like Ideaplex and Sanskrit and like feeling plexes. Like I'll close my eyes and I can see idea. Like I see idea like nobody's business. Like I've seen visions of universes that are infinitely better than this universe. Like I couldn't even imagine, like I can't even tell you infinitely better means infinitely better. Like this universe has zero data compared to the universes I've seen when I close my eyes before.
That's why I said like before, like I was like, oh yeah, I only see 2D. Like the 3D is pretty pretty boring, outdated. Needs like some new games, some new graphics. Like 2D at least has some fun stuff going on. It's better than 3D. Like in my opinion, because you can kind of get more of imagination realized in the 2D of, you know. Although if we were using like good VR sets, then and like everything was like 3D, actual 3D, then I'd be like, yeah, 3D's good, but we aren't all wearing VR headsets because the technology's not that good yet.
Yeah.
But maybe when 3D finally gets that update of
Have you seen American Gods? In American Gods, there's this one kid that has like a consciousness operating extrapolation, and he has like a virtual spaceship, and he kind of just like chills in his virtual reality, and he abducts people with these masks, kind of like in Warframe, the masks on the people.
Oh, he sticks a mask on him.
Yeah, he sticks a mask on him. And it envelops their whole head, and they go like into the simulation because it hacks out their consciousness because it's super engrossive. Like their bodies are just like paralyzed because they're like remoting the electron signals in their brain or some shit, like with super strong magnets. I don't know how it works.
It like kind of hijacks the brain. And
yes, it hijacks the consciousness and puts it in a simulation.
On a neural level.
He's chilling in there. He's in this limousine. And he's in the back smoking toad venom. He's like, yo, you want some? American Gods is lit. That TV show is nuts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I could get like some sword art online, like in real life, like that's where things would be at. But obviously the technology, like we just haven't created that yet. Like
I think we have though. Like
maybe in like military and government.
Yeah, that's what's stopping it right now. I believe that the CIA is really like one of the big problems. They're into biotech. They already know all this. Yep.
Like but once like consumer stuff is good enough, dude, that'll be so sick. Playing an MMO.
It's 100% embargoism. They're just embargoing this stuff for the time being. It's like a temporary ban. Until you know whoever's allowed to put it out to the public does put it out to the public, because they're super afraid of like money in terrorism's hands. Like that's kind of what it is. Is like the first person to extrapolate consciousness and hack out all of Earth is like the most rich tyrannist ever. That's already happened, and Earth was made after that, is what I believe. So that's not a feature of our reality. The feature of our reality is wait for embargoes to be lifted, and you get what you get. Because, like I said, like I've seen all this kind of stuff. I've seen bio-augmented reality. I've seen multiverse. I've seen the wildest shit. Like you would never even believe. And I've avatared already. Like, and nobody's ever gonna stop me because I'm Illuminati evangelist. Like. Nobody can do shit about telling people. There's a lot of people that don't want me to tell this kind of stuff, but I don't give a fuck. Like, I have avatared, and it was one of the coolest things ever, and it only lasted for like 3 seconds, but some people say that's abducted too. Which it technically is, I guess, but I asked for it. You know, I was looking for it at that time. Yep. And it came like right away, like with a swiftness.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy
What I like to
unit
believe
approaching.
too is there's like two major infinity groups, and it's Anonymous and it's Illuminati as far as I'm concerned. Anonymous is more like magic and science, but a lot of magic in Anonymous, because anonymity doesn't really work, like, truthfully, like, because you can remember. Anonymous doesn't work in theory.
Yeah.
Anonymous is like used for like tyranny and control and mind control, and typically like, but Anonymous, the group, kind of transcends that here. They're like hacktivists, and they're like at war against evil, so they're on the they're still on the good side too. Illuminati,
obviously.
I think, gets a bad rep because there's like dark Illuminati. The Illuminati means like science worshippers and all CNI builders, meaning they're like constantly black holing, data forever, and they're constantly downloading more, and they see all that kind of shit. But then there's the opposite. We have the Illuminati on the dollar bill. Illuminati, all CNI is on the dollar bill because of light Illuminati, and I'm light Illuminati all the way. All CNI, 100%. I can remember things that I don't even have. I've never even remembered. I can remember other people's memories. All they need to do is guide me. All they need to do is ask me and allow me.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. Recent innovations in Corpus robotics have led to a surge in production. Their newest animal-like proxy is an unrelenting hunter. Codenamed Hyena, this robot is designed to work in packs. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Oh boy.
Use
Oh boy.
caution.
What's
The Hyena
happening?
pack will
Where?
work together to try and take you down.
Arcoplasma. Let's go. I don't even shoot because why? Like, why shoot?
Yep.
I shot just to see. I was like, maybe I'll do damage this time. No damage.
They won't be
Zero.
bothering us
No,
anymore.
those things are pretty weak. Like,
Oh yeah, for the Spectre.
no, just in general, like they were the sortie boss today or yesterday. They go down real fast. Some of the assassinations on Steelpath, you gotta bring corrosive though.
Have you seen the Chinese energy healing anti-cancer video?
No.
Oh my god, this one's really cool. So your
Really?
mind can create an alternator. An alternator is like something that can like, move electrical current. Like we can store it with our mind. Just like chi. Chi is kind of the same thing. Chi and like this kind of work. Energy.
Isn't it key?
Well, whatever. I don't know. I'm not,
I don't think you.
don't know.
I watch a lot of anime and stuff. I'm pretty sure it's just
maybe
key.
is another
Like,
word. I don't even know.
I'm pretty sure chi is a T. And it's just key.
But anyway, it's like imagining the aura outside your body eventually turns into the control of that aura. And in China, a lot of people believe in it, so then it works, right? Because they just surrender to it, and it works perfectly the way it should. But in America, when people use it and try and they don't believe, and I've tried to use it on people, and I can feel their hesitation and resistance. And when they hesitate and resist, it don't work because they're doing the opposite of what I want them to do.
They block it off.
Yeah, they're doing
basically.
chi on themselves, but negative relative chi.
Yeah.
And it's creating that
Like
electro.
defending from
The
it.
virus, yeah, they're basically defending
Yeah.
the virus that they have, or the disease.
But I mean, they're defending their own key, if you will, like
Yes, because
regardless
they
of
can
the
be-
intentions.
they can be
'Cause it could
positively
be
masochistic,
it could be a
or
yeah, it could be a negative intent that they're like blocking off.
yeah, because they
as
can't.
well.
They don't.
It
They
doesn't-
might
yeah.
want what it's gonna offer.
Stay focused.
That kind
Yeah.
of thing.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's pretty trippy. But in China, they don't want that, right? And it goes away right away. They
Yeah.
have videos, ultrasonic videos of somebody doing very strong electron scalar, biotech scalar with creating an alternator. Basically, he's creating an alternator in his hand with his mind and with his heart chakra and with his just overall aura management and his energy, right?
Find the next
That's pretty
satellite.
nuts.
And then he's shooting
Heavily
like shooting her with matter, basically,
Yeah.
and the cancer tumor evaporates on the ultrasound. Like literally, it goes from like this big ball to like this pea in literally like 5 seconds. It's on YouTube
Wow.
too. Look up
Not let the enemy destroy the satellite before I have
some energy healing. I don't Chinese energy healing, something like that.
I'll check it out if you wanna like link
I'll
a
have to
video.
find
Like
it.
yeah, you'd have
I'll
to
find it
you'd have
pretty
to
easy.
give me
I
the
know
one.
what it looks
yeah.
like. It's like black and white.
Yeah, because there's probably a ton of like garbage like BS ones.
Yeah, you're just
also
looking
that
for an
you can search for
ultrasound
that way.
picture.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
After
all
this
you're looking
mission,
for.
after this mission, give me a link to the one that you're talking about.
That's wild. I can't remember where I seen that, but I find all kinds of stuff on YouTube.
Oh yeah,
From other YouTubers.
YouTube's awesome.
Still working on it.
But I mean, you could also find like totally bunk, fake, perpetual motion BS, you know, on YouTube. So, and like even on the same topic, like you could search for something and like you get.
Oh, I full on
You know,
believe this
fake-
after studying it. Like, I
Yeah,
went to the
but-
Rainbow Gathering. Rainbow Gathering means like the gathering of magicians, and to some people,
Yeah, I'm
gathering of,
just
like,
I'm
the
just saying in terms of
humanity.
getting the right YouTube video. Like I don't want to be, I don't want to watch some like nonsense. You know, some hokum, as Sheldon puts it.
Well, I went to the Warriors of Light camp. Warriors of Light had so much good. I mean, they had so much good stuff already. I'm not even playing like
Oh yeah.
next level stuff. I lived in Sedona for a year and a half. Same exact experience. Like, I was talking to people about this all the time. They would be the ones bringing it up.
Yeah,
Somebody would come up to me.
Arizona, the people are definitely on
Like,
kind of the
working.
same page in all that area. Like,
Yeah.
I think it originates kind of from there in like California.
Somebody told me Arizona stands for Air War Zone.
What?
Yes, because you have to have very strong spiritual adeptness to live in Arizona, apparently. And I kind of believe in that, actually. After living there, like, people just do whatever the fuck they want. Like,
Oh yeah,
seriously.
definitely, definitely.
Working on it. Continue to defend.
I think
Air-
also because
Air
it's like
War
so.
Zone is totally
yeah.
right, though.
Also because it's like so close to the border and stuff, you get a lot of like Mexicans and everything like that.
Yeah, and that
All the
pretty much
all
means
the issues.
their religion is like anything goes. Like,
Yeah.
down there. Anything goes is not my religion. My religion is like half the things go. Like,
Yeah, yeah. Some things make sense, some don't. Like, yeah. But I mean, it's great for like
Accomplished. Proceed to your landing craft.
thinking differently because, like you said, anything goes. Like, it allows for different creativity and different lines of thought and reasoning. But not everything is necessarily good, and like obviously as an irrational minded person you can take a look at like certain ideas and be like, well yeah, I could see how this is a different way of thinking, but yeah, that's no good. Like Like we should move on from that to something else. Like,
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Arizona. I moved out so quick. But at the
yeah,
same time, it was
I
kind of
was
like
there
a
for like a
video
year or
game.
so.
Like, it
Yeah,
was like a
yeah.
video game war, is what I felt like I was living in Arizona. Like I had so many experiences where I was just like camping out in the desert, homeless, where people would roll up to me and like astrally they would just murder me. I'm not even kidding. Like in the middle of the desert, they would literally come up to me and just astrally kill me, and I'd be like, did they just get called from reality, like, and actually do that, or are they just like imagining these things and I'm just sensing it? Like, I can't really tell. Probably a little bit of both sometimes. I don't know. It was a very weird thing going on out there, especially when I was in the middle of nowhere. I was probably 10, 20 miles away from, and no, I was even farther. I was like hour into the desert, and probably like I walked back to the highway once. Took me 2 hours. 2 hours to get to the highway walking. I was that far into the desert, into no man's land. I was just to the highway, and then it would have been like another 2 hours to get to the gas station after that. So I was way out there, and there was people, they were just firing AKs off into the air out there.
Apache Junction, like people would just walk around like with AKs. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. But it was, I mean, it was like
some wild
legal.
stuff
Like
going on.
it was like totally legal because of the gun laws. So they could just walk around holding AKs. Like different laws.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, if you're driving to places and stuff, you gotta be like careful because you break down in the middle of nowhere, like you could be like really screwed.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, it was like that there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh my goodness, this is some fat damage right now. You need to calm down.
Area completed. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
That's another reason why Gloom is really good. Your pet, whenever it damages anything inside Gloom, it gets healed. So it's a heal for your pet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just your pet?
No, everyone's pet, like any of your like specters that you summon as well. Like, yeah, because anything that deals damage to something affected by Gloom, like, yeah, they get healed. I don't have like a ton of distance on the Naros, a ton of range. So like, it's not affecting like everything. It's a small range, but on Sarn, it's obviously a much bigger range.
Oh yeah, I'm on a lot of range.
Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I get scared in here because I'm like, where are all the enemies? And then we're gonna get bum rushed by like 40 of them at once.
Continue to defend.
No, it's just like any room. Like this is why in survival I don't like multi-level rooms. It's because they come from like they
Every
spawn in
direction.
really yeah, and then if they're slowed beneath you, like from gloom, they're just like never gonna make it to the stairs, like let alone start walking up them.
What's this? Let me use my skills.
Here comes the acolyte.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Is he by you?
Yep. Oh yeah. That's the best part. I did a survival the other day, just with some random people, and we went up to like 230 in here, on this exact floor.
Yeah, I do. I usually do infested survival because it's the easiest. Can literally just watch some YouTube and have my beams going, and then when the acolyte shows up, I just kill the acolyte.
I think I was running gas. Was it running gas magnetic? Might have been running gas magnetic.
You could just do you could do viral toxin against corpus as well with like a lot of status.
Oh yeah.
That's another option instead of trying to burn down the shields.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
found. Destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Change of plans. I need you to repair this reactor. What? Lotus, you just had me destroy it.
What's weird too is like the railjack mission when you have to do that weird stuff. You know what I'm talking about.
What, the different reactors?
Yeah, where you're like, you gotta keep the temperature at the stable point. And you're
Oh,
like
yeah,
blowing, you're blowing heat out of it. Like,
Yeah, and then like there's
like
actually a
trade in Clan Doja. No. Blue Matto wants Cuthel. Go.
you don't get the goods ever.
I don't like that. You know what she's talking about?
The rewards from the mission, I guess.
No, I think she's like super advanced, like she's in a video game.
Trick is, you've got to wait to
Like,
open
and she knows it.
Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods.
You don't get the goods
Ever.
ever.
Yeah, and she's complaining about like a video game mode.
Will try to
That's what
kill
it seems
you.
like to me.
Give that console the old bypass so we can get
I
this
think
thing
because it's kind of like a mini game or something.
started. A regular vault.
Like, I don't know what these conduits are. Like, I really don't get it. Like, I think I think maybe if we were around when this new mode came out, we might have gotten more of the lore.
High-ranking muckety mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got.
See, she's like, you gotta kill high-ranking muckety mucks to get the keys for the conduit. Like, oh, there's a second key. I'll do the teal one, you do the white one.
But I think she mentioned too in Fortuna,
That thing bows and you can kiss a
she
conjure
hints at
goodbye.
like just like what I was trying to say is that she's like in a video game. Well, she obviously is because she's Fortuna, right? She has her head in the friggin'
Yeah.
you know? Yeah.
Ah, I got knocked down.
You know what I've been doing for those is Saruman has 2 and it slows them like 80%.
I just used gloom, but is this the right key? What key do I? Oh, I had the
Red.
white key. All right, I guess we go down to this end.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit
We'll
on
do
its
the
way.
white one. The funny thing is, like the round rewards, you get them as long as you defend one. Like, it's just like which like pool you're pulling from. You get a different reward pool, but all you have to do is defend one.
Don't let them near the conduit.
Oh.
Hope you're not done. I had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip.
What are
Kinda-
Russians?
You got a dead cat following you around. Like, it's kind of funny. Like, don't worry about that cat corpse. Like, it's just following me around. It just like teleports every time you go to a different room.
Got another trade.
Okay. Neptune down.
Ooh, me too. Oh, wait, that's not Steel Path. Oh, I need 2 more. Unable to join.
They aren't in our group, so I don't know if you invited them or what.
I was already here, so it didn't put me in a loading screen. Did network not? Oh. What? I don't know.
Why did they leave dojo?
I'm glitched out or something. I don't know.
Weird.
Stop sending me private messages.
Who, me?
No, the stalker, the actual stalker.
Oh.
That. I wish I could just blacklist that guy. Like,
Stalker literally stalking you.
all the time.
Emailing you, like hitting you up in the DMs.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I've told you, it was a one night stand. I'm not looking for a committed relationship right now.
Magnus Lockdown. Why do I have 0 of those?
I don't see why you would have one. Like, that's from Little Duck.
Eradicate and Onslaught. Oh, you want Eradicate and Onslaught and Fury.
Because you use them for different things, or they're just trying to get everything.
But he's also actually going pretty pro. He knows what he's doing. He wants
Yeah.
Nourish, Onslaught, and Eradicate. Like, those are all going pro.
I think Magus Repair is better.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for now.
I have one for sale for 90.
For 500 plat. I mean, 500 health.
It's 25%. Because Nourish is 25 health a second, and Repair is 25% of your health per second. But it's only like in a certain area. There's the difference. But 25 health a second, like, that's nothing. 25% health, now that's something. I have one listed. It's probably the cheapest. Hasn't sold yet. Yeah, it's the cheapest by 10. I don't see your buy order.
Oh no, I'm building it. Piece by piece.
Okay.
I can't look at it.
Oh, that's so lonely. Oh, wait, Pluto. Alright, we're on to Pluto. Yeah, you replace the Nourish with Magus Repair.
Maybe I'm not going for that one. I'm going for the one that's transfer in, gives 500 HP.
Why?
Because
So
I
that
think
one's
that might be the best.
no.
Really?
20 Void mode heals 20. Look at my health. Look at my health real quick. All right, so this is what it does. All right, so I'm at like nearly half health.
Yeah.
Now look, I'm gonna crouch. Boom, 25% each second. That's so much health it heals, like especially on the Naros. But it does it for every Warframe within like 30 meters or something. 25% health per second it heals the Warframe. That's why like
You found
yeah.
the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
It compared to
Scans indicate our target is in the
Nourish.
vicinity. Find them.
What happened to you?
Yeah, right.
Should have had a Magus Repair on. You could have just crouched, and you would have been you would have been healed to full.
True facts.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
That's still path for you.
Robotic signature detected. Lock and
Yep.
load.
Yeah, but also like if you're like traveling the map, you know how you sometimes go like operator and stuff. It just like heals you back to full, like without even thinking about it. Really. I'm healing you. I'm healing you. I'm not healing my own Warframe.
It's better for higher health frames
Oh, definitely, but
by
even
miles.
but you'd have to have 200 health for them to be even.
That sounds
Like-
pretty wild.
Like, what Warframe do you play with only 200 health? Like, I know there are with base 200 health, but you probably aren't running it 200 health. And even then, like, it does the same thing, just you have to be within 30 meters of the Warframe, but... or whatever it is. But yeah, it's definitely a big upgrade. Because you're definitely going to have the energy to crouch for 3 seconds, so no matter what frame you're on, 75% of your health gets replenished. And you're going to be just crouching in void mode, so...
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Oh, earlier today I was doing... I don't even know what I was doing. Some railjack. And some guy comes into my mission, takes my ship from me. Wasn't helping at all, like the whole time. He's just sitting there at the driver's seat, like trying to troll, like Ignis Wrathing trolling me.
Yeah.
I had to.
Yeah, I've had that
report
happen.
this guy.
Security measures. The enemy would
For
rather
briefing.
destroy their data than
Yeah, they just come into your mission and then they're purposely like, or they purposely fail it, like, and it's a railjack. It's like
It was
I've
a
been
spy
here.
mission too. So
Oh
like,
god.
I did all 3 bases before he could get into the last one because I thought he was gonna grief the last one. It was the funniest thing. I was hauling though, like super fast.
Yeah, I had someone like they came in and like shot off my dome charges, and I was just like, dude, what are you doing? Like, we need to kill 2 cruise ships, like, and he just wasted all my dome charges. I was like, it wasn't a huge deal. They were like, oh, I'm new, and I'm like, well, that gun like behind the seat.
I've done that.
Really?
I did
Maybe
that
it was
to-
you.
I did it
Maybe
to
it was
you.
you. Yeah.
It's you.
I think the guy's name was Oh My God Bomber. Comes into my game, uses all the dome charges.
I did that.
We've got robots inbound.
I plead guilty on that one. I did that 100%.
It's still intact. We have
I'm pretty sure you haven't, cause like I told you on like the first day that you got the railjack,
No, I didn't.
like how to use them.
I wasted like 15 of those, maybe 20 of those.
What?
Yes, because
How? They
Because-
take like 5 seconds to fire. How could like what? How are you
I
taking
just
like
wasted
20
one
minutes?
today. Actually, get this. I was like, okay, I'm parking in a weird location. I'm like, okay, this is gonna be a weird one. I go to it, and I was with that griefer too, and I was like, I was charging it up, and I'm like, where is it? Where is it? I'm freaking out. I'm like, where is it? I can't find it. It was literally right in the middle, but it was like camouflaged in the background. I couldn't see it.
Oh, the corpus ships? Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah. I have had that happen to me once. Like, I found it in time because it was parked directly in front of me, but like for
Had the
whatever
same exact
reason,
thing
it like
happen
it like
just today.
blended in. Like, I don't know why, but it was like the silhouette of it or whatever, like perfectly matched like something off in the distance. So I thought I was looking at like just the big thing floating way off. Like, it was weird.
But then the other one was
Own fears. Use all that you have learned.
those cruise ships have like shields on them. And
Oh yeah, you
sometimes
gotta shoot like the 3 nodes or whatever.
I don't know what else. Like, what else is it? Like, how do you kill them the fastest?
Also, okay, so the on the Grenier ships, the
Mm-hmm.
engines are critical spots, but once they're destroyed, that the dome charge does 0 damage. I think is what happens, because you could like in lower level missions, you could just one-shot them in the engines with the dome charge, but if you break the engines first, then it's already taken like however much damage it can take, I guess, and so it does 0 when you use it. So like that happens, and also sometimes like another ship will just fly in front of your reticle like the exact moment you go to release it, and it blows up the other ship, and you don't like see the other ship getting shot because like it just winged into the shot like instantly. So it's like they'll definitely take one for the mothership.
I haven't had that one happen yet. That sounds epic though.
Yeah, but because you're kind of like zoomed in, your field of view is really low. Like they could just fling into view, and you don't really even see them. They just fling into view and get hit by the charged up shot, and you're just like, what? Why did I do no damage to the freaking cruise ship?
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Pretty busted.
What, the on-call crew?
Yes.
Yeah, they are fantastic. I was thinking about farming one of the sisters with a T-net Cycron, but
What's the Cycron?
the beam that
Oh,
I have
yeah.
on the on-call crew. But the
You could
sisters
just
have
farm like
like
3 of those, can't you?
what do you mean?
If you have 3 of them, then you have 1 for yourself. You copy that onto another deck, and
Oh
then you
yeah,
put
you
2
just
on the other.
yeah. I mean, yeah, you could do that if you wanted to. But I mean, a weapon takes like I'd say on like good guesses like an hour, on bad guesses like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours even. Like it's a like doing all those weapons takes a long time. I definitely feel burnt out from doing them. But I did every weapon and some of them multiple times, so
Ballin'.
yeah, like probably at least 30 weapons I've done.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Where is this one guy? Oh, there he is.
That's Kuba's art. With that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that's on my Spectre. So she just fires it like crazy all over the place. I love dropships. So good for beam weapons.
Fix my ambulance.
Like the beam weapons, they chain to everything in the dropship, so you just kill like 20 mobs that it was about to drop.
Oh, I know. This thing's so good against that. And that big.
Oh, cause of the punch through, you could also hit the enemies in the dropship.
It's everything.
Oh, nice. I did not know that.
Yeah, it's busted. It's probably the best thing I've used that can take down the those infested ships on Navarus bounties.
On Deimos, you mean?
Yeah, on Deimos.
Yeah.
I like archwing over to it and like it's like 3 or 4 shots and it's dead. It'll kill everything inside. I wonder what kind of substance goes in an Orican reactor.
Orcan souls? I don't know. And then they compress them
Oh, that's brutal.
and heat them into a super soul plasma.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the 29th state of matter in Warframe.
What do you mean?
I'm just I'm totally messing around, like, just because they have like all these different stuff, you know.
Will is breaking. They can be
Oh my god, I hit him. First shot. Oh. Good done.
Oh, is that a dropship? My ambulance.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave
You
now
are a
or
blade.
continue
You
fighting?
exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
What are states of matter? Not what are, but what are they? You know?
It's when
Enemies have room
under a certain temperature and pressure, they exhibit certain properties distinct from their other states.
This guy.
What?
I mean, what are the list? You said 29 states?
Oh, so like obviously solid, liquid, gas, plasma, like boom, super fluid, superconductor, like
What is a superfluid?
It's like it's neither a gas or a fluid. It's like both. It's
Oh,
it-
I kind of get you on that one.
yeah, that's how like aerogel is made. It's like I forget what like they make a like. Do you watch Nile Red's YouTube at all? Cause he does
Yep.
a
Yeah, that guy's insanely genius.
yeah.
But
if
it's
you,
been a while. And
Yeah,
I'm
his-
sure he's like even more genius now because like I was watching him 10 years ago and
Move and strike. We have to.
even
Yeah,
10 years ago he was like super hacker genius.
Yeah, he makes his own aerogel, so he makes these like basically like these slabs of like I forget what material. And then he puts it like in a chamber with a super fluid of carbon dioxide, I think, something like that, and you actually see like the liquid boil and then the gas and then like it just turns into like this invisible thing that you can't see, but you could see it when he like swishes it around a little bit, like a line, like a haze. So yeah, and then obviously superconductors are like I don't know if that's technically a state of matter. It's like I don't know the exact scientific definition, so I'm not sure if that's really
Wait,
considered
rewind. Say that one again.
a
Missed it when I was scanning.
superconductor.
Mm-hmm.
Because like a superconductor is like you cool a metal to a certain temperature and it becomes superconductive, but I don't know if in science that's actually considered another state of matter where superfluid definitely is, but I'm not sure on superconductors if it's considered another like state.
So that's like what, 5 states of matter?
4, 5, 6. I think yeah, 6, because solid, liquid, gas, plasma. Yeah, that's 4, and then superconductor, superfluid, and I think so that's 6, and I know there's like a 7th one that I think is some sort of like superheated thing, like above plasma. I forget what it is though. Or maybe it's something super cold. I forget.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I think it's black hole radiation.
That's a wild one.
Yeah, I think it's like black hole radiation because it's basically like super heated or something. I think it's considered another state of matter.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
What's wild is like we're reading black holes everywhere in the universe right now.
Yeah, I've been watching like some like recent like theories on black holes and stuff, and how our universe may be like on the inside of a black hole, and we're just like.
I heard
And
that
then,
one too.
yeah, and then all the black holes in our universes are branching to new universes.
That one is super wild because it's like, all right, your eyeball is decrypting 0% data, right? 0 is like, that's all there is. Because inside infinity, any finite point of quantification is 0. And if you upgrade your eyeball, then you can, and you assume you're going to upgrade it over time, and you add in that, then sure, you're going to decrypt infinite, but you don't, because you have a finite eyeball in any moment.
In the physical, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think the theory, like at least from what I had like watched, and it's like basically because they describe like how the properties of like inside a black hole, of where it would be a bound space that is expanding, and like it would be expanding at a ever increasing rate, and because our universe is like bound and expanding, like, or at least the predominant theory, or whatever, like the most accepted theory, like for now, or whatever, like most popular theory. So the inside of the black hole, the fact that it's like expanding space-time, it's expanding at like an exponential rate, like because those numbers match, like how we observe the known universe. The properties seem to match that of what we know or figure the inside of a black hole, what space-time would look like inside a black hole. Yeah, so that's all that is really.
Light computer?
No.
Okay, think of it like, it's kind of like a quantum computer.
Okay.
It's to do with mirrors and large, like unaltered strings of light, or if there is alterations, it's within the contained system and they know it. So then.
Okay, so any electron that may absorb it and then emit it again, it's monitored. Okay.
So then they know the interference, and that's the new decryption key, basically, right? Of the light. So they can go to the piece of light any point in the system and access it, and it's like a permified way of storing data. Well,
but wouldn't that like wouldn't that break like the, what is it? Not Higgs boson, something, the uncertainty principle. I forget the.
I know what you mean.
But you can't know the speed and the position. Like the more you know about its position, the less you know about its like speed, and the more you know its speed, the less you know about its position. Because if you know every point at which it is existing, then
the
like
uncertainty principle is like a state of upper dimensional potential interference at your perception, mostly.
Well, I think it's because if you like, in order to observe where it is exactly, like you can't also know like its velocity, because it's like it would be like a particle if you want its exact position. It's like a wave if Heisenberg's uncertainty principle. A limit to the accuracy
Of observing
for
quantum bits, though?
For certain pairs of physical quantities of a particle, such as position and momentum.
Well, that's because we might be missing string.
Yeah, that might be a limitation to, like, our current.
Yeah, we could be missing like one invisible, like I said, our eyes perceive zero. What if something outside of our eyes is altering the state of quantum matter, right?
Oh yeah.
That's the theory, is like an invisible to us, but not invisible really, can just hit the bit and change its trajectory and cause an interference that's uncontrollable. But at the same time, though, Google has quantum computing down, and it's working with like entanglement networks of like over 50 entangled quantum bits.
Yeah, but that's an entanglement. It's not the position of an atom of, I can't remember what gas that they use in quantum computing, but whatever that gas is, like they don't monitor the position of it, like where that atom is in space. It's just they entangle two of the particles, and then by observing one, obviously the other one is no longer entangled, and like that's how that works. It's not monitoring where it is. It's not using physical locations of entangled particles. And like between, like when it becomes entangled, like they have no clue on its momentum. They have no idea about any of it, because if they observe it, then it's no longer entangled. Like that's how they use it to do computation. And I guess, like, I mean, quantum computers are only really good at like floating point unit operations. Like they aren't good at like ALU, what is it, algebraic logic unit or whatever. Yeah, I got this super powered computer that could hack like 128-bit encryption. Ah, but ask you what 1 + 1 is. Well, goddammit, it can't do that. What? It can decode 128-bit encryption, but it doesn't know what 1 + 1 is? Like, it doesn't work that way, damn it.
I heard recently that the moment a network goes past 24 billion AES per second, I'm pretty sure, or it's not per second, it's per any given moment of lowest factorial time, you are instantaneously swatted. They will instantaneously swat you if you set your botnet or your cloud or your network over 24 billion AES.
What?
Yes, that's what I
So
heard.
you could set it to that? I didn't even know.
It's more so like it's like a setting mixed with a hardware capacity, right? Like, sure, you might have the hardware capacity, but you're not running at those frequencies in your network, right? But the moment you do, you're like talking to the feds, and they're like, "This is a matter of national security," and Men in Black show up, and they start, taking things away from you.
Wow.
I don't know this for sure, but that was something somebody told me, and I was like,
well, I mean, I definitely know, like, I mean, the government will come, like, so my friend, like, they
this
lived...
just in though, I forgot this part. That is for terrorist networks. So like, if you are like a potential hacker or dark cloud or internet terrorist, I don't know, hacking people. That's basically like, so, if you have a charge on your record that you've hacked before, then you're susceptible to it basically. Otherwise, they'll like let it go, potentially.
Yeah, but no, in terms of like radio frequencies and stuff, so like where I used to live in Connecticut, basically on one end of the town there's a facility that they do they basically make vans for emergency response, and they use like satellites and stuff and like highly precise equipment and everything. So basically one of my friends, like, I guess when they installed his cable lines, like the cable installers like must have bent a cable wire too much or something like that, because it was basically leaking frequencies. It had, you know, leaking EM waves into the air. And so like the cable company like left him a note like that they needed to like get into the premise to like fix the issue with his cable leaking EM waves. And I guess they weren't like home at the time, and like I was actually over there when they got that note. But then like the next day, like the government showed up, like government suits, and they said, they were like, you need to let the cable company, like giving them a like strong warning, like you need to let the cable company onto your premise to like fix the like EM radiation leaks. So I mean, yeah, like anything with that, it's pretty crazy how, like, by no fault of their own, it's just like a cable wire was like bent or whatever, so some frequency was just leaking out of the shielding, which, you know, could easily happen in any home. Yeah, and then like the feds are showing up. It's just so crazy. Yeah, the things like that you could accidentally be broadcasting on the wrong frequencies, and the feds are gonna show up. Like, they notice that stuff real quick.
I got a really good one. I was watching this show recently, and they were talking about this system of national security that was apparently flawed, and I think this is a true story, but
yeah,
this house kept having people go to it for internet terrorism because it was like directly in the middle of the United States, like pinpoint perfect GPS coordinates in the middle of the United States.
Oh wow.
And the feds kept showing up because the GPS navigator isolator couldn't find anything, and because it was blank, it kept going to the same person's house, and they were completely innocent. Like, they had nothing to do with it, right? And it was like 10 years later.
Because they happened to live like
in the middle of the United States, dead ass, like perfect.
And because terrorist networks or whatever for like positioning or whatever would just use that coordinate. Oh, I see.
So this person kept having these like internet terrorism like threats for like 10 years or something like that, like 53 occurrences or something they said.
Oh wow, so unlucky.
The infestation has spread to this location faster than anyone predicted. Everyone is gone except our
I think Edward Snowden said that in a documentary, now that I think about it.
Bypass complete. You may proceed. You set off a laser. The infestation is responding by
I slid under that. That is some BS. Oh well, whatever. We gotta...
The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to
where's the next one? Oh, down here.
I thought I was gonna die in there.
Got him.
You located the operative. Make sure they get to extraction alive.
The hell, where's the exit? Over this way.
Not an extra weapon. They won't just let us walk out of here.
God damn it. Oh my god, what the hell?
That's what I'm saying, they just put down a nuke.
20 MOAs just went off like immediately. Holy crap. That, I've never had that happen before. Oh my god.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Those MOAs were just waiting to slam all at the same time. Wow.
Man, I want to get on more conspiracy theories. Have you heard of Alexandria Never Fell? Did I tell you that one yet?
No, what's that?
Alexandria Never Fell. It rose into upper dimensional space.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Okay. Let me tell you. This one's cool. Alexandria made breakthroughs that were so advanced that
who's Alexandria? I have
it's
no
like
idea.
Alexandria's a college library in the Roman era.
Oh, okay.
And they were into root consciousness operating system, biotech, potentially cloning, potentially avatar, like all kinds of stuff. Way back then. And they knew that they were like the forefront of potential terror and biotech terror. Like if they didn't have an army, okay? So like they had a building, and anybody could roll up in there with a military and take that over, right? They were into like a very dangerous time in the universe, basically, because weapons were getting upgraded and, you know, trebuchet, all kinds of stuff. People would roll up with like thousands of men at once and take over a castle, right? So anything was seemingly penetrable. There was like nothing anybody can do to defend themselves. Well, they worshipped a god that apparently was not in this universe and hosted the library, and they were so confident of it, right, that they contacted the Romans secretly to raid them and burn down Alexandria. That's the idea here, because they knew that they were already upper dimensionally hosted.
So they knew that they couldn't, like they wouldn't succeed?
Well, they knew that what they had to be redacted, so they had it all destroyed and moved out of the universe.
Oh.
But then, here's the next thing, is scalar is the ability to shoot electrons like far away and change and influence matter like miles
remotely,
if not, across the world. The Twin Towers, for example, the Twin Towers thought that they were this like legitimate trading ecosystem headquarters. Right?
We have lost control of a tower.
Well, the next point is the Twin Towers never fell. The Twin Towers had to be moved because scalar exists here, and people were penny siphoning through scalar. So they would change small bits and make microtransactions repetitively all over the place, and they would be losing money to terror into terrorist bank accounts, hacker bank accounts, all the time, over and over and over. That's the idea. That's the conspiracy theory right there on that one.
Okay.
But I totally believe it. Like I've been in Dream at Ground Zero, where the Twin Towers never fell. Like in a real life, like in 100%, I believe it to be real.
But I mean, why not just move the information, like just move the stuff, like if they're just moving, like why destroy the building?
That's kind of the idea though, I guess. I don't know. I don't know the premise behind that, why they destroyed it. My guess is that constructional engrossment, in order to appease terror, you give them terror. And then we're kind of like caught in the middle learning about it. And then they get complacent because they believe in that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah, like, we pulled it off.
But if the Twin Towers like floated up into space, they would have been like, yeah, okay, pipe dream, nice American mind washing, cool propaganda, right?
Yeah, or if they just left the buildings there, terrorists would still want to strike somewhere.
You have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
That's a pretty cool one.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded.
That extraction group.
Yeah. No, I want to keep doing this interception thing. Yeah, right. I hate interception. It was the worst mode. I wish they'd just remove it already.
I had to do one of these on my own the other day. I popped every sentinel in my inventory.
Yeah.
For real. I had shield, I had like roller, I had clam out, I had one of every star. I was doing everything. And I barely passed. And I had to run full YOLO in Steel Path Starn. And I was like, still struggling.
Just take Vauban and don't kill them. It actually, it worked.
That does sound like it'll work. You're gonna have to invite me back. Trying to think of some pretty awesome conspiracy theories. You know about virtual reality military bases? I've been to one once and it was pretty fucking lit. And then they sniped me. But right before they sniped me, I like teleported out. It's kind of crazy. Like I knew they were trying to. They had like a 50 cal in the back of their car. They rolled up. And I knew I was in dream. Like I was fully lucid, like super lucid. I knew exactly what I was doing too. They told me. I heard like right beforehand, they're like, no military bases, Matthew. And then I was like, fuck you. Like, don't tell me what to do. And then I woke up right next to a military base and I knew I was there. And I knew what was going on. It was like this undercover multiversal virtual reality military base. And I was sitting by the entry door and they weren't going to let me in. And I knew it, but I was still sitting there and I was just chilling. I was like, this is fun. I had a really good vibe about it. And then they rolled up with a 50 cal to take me out. And I was like, never mind. Fun anymore. And then I woke up. Pretty funny thing. But the idea behind virtual reality military bases is they have like multi-factor authentication to get in. So you have to like pretty much be the person that's allowed to get in order to get in. And otherwise it doesn't exist. Just like you go there and there's just dirt. There's no base at all. It's just nothing. So you get in there and that doesn't break the rules of the second commandment either, because it's actually just sight, senses, and stuff like that. You're not actually manifesting particles or anything like that. In fact, it can even be engrossed in video games, resimulation, logic, interconstructually. Because it's not necessarily the whole universe. Once you leave the military base, you're actually accessing the real universe again. So it's kind of more of like a logic that like you are hosted mainly in the military base, but then you remote control your body outside of it. And when you leave and get to like home per se, they hit your body with like go home to you, and then you like remote control like 2 vehicles at the same time. 1 automatic, 1 manual. You only experience one experience. It operates like that. And it's totally possible. So all these people that died in 9/11 might actually still be alive in a very weird way. It has to do with ghosting and multiverse reintegration, that kind of stuff. Like, let's say there's one home with each and every single victim. Each and every single victim virtually lives there at us. So when the family from out of state needs to go and visit, they go and visit them in that one home. They never died. Everybody that goes to New York still gets to see their family that never died. Now that one's next level. used to work out in real life. Now I work out in Warframe. Wait, Kilgren, are you there? Wait me. Oh shit, he's not here. Huh? Oh my goodness.
Always a pleasure. That's all we have time for.
Hello?
Yeah, boy.
My internet died. I don't know if it's gonna be stable or dropping out all the time. Guess I'll find out.
You know what I've been doing recently a lot is I run a VPN and I do split tunnel. I VPN every single thing, but then the thing that I want to play, I'll split tunnel it and it will be the only thing I give true internet access to. It's been working out really well. That means nobody gets my IP ever except like the one game I'm playing. And a lot of the times my VPN will get like just shut down and I'll be like, they're DDoSing my VPN. My VPN will go to like 0 bitrate. I'll be like, first of all, my VPN never goes to 0 bitrate. Like I got all kinds of email apps constantly refreshing like 5 times a fucking, or like 1 time every 5 seconds and like all kinds of other shit, right?
Yeah.
So my bitrate's always like 100k to like 500k, just basic, like just stand still, not doing anything. No apps
Yeah.
open, nothing running. So sometimes it'll just go to 0 and be like hard 0 for like half an hour, and I'll be like staring at it. I'll like swipe it down every time I check 0, 0, 0, 0 up, 0 down, and I'm like playing like a competitive game like Diablo, and they were super fucking DDoSy in Diablo PvP.
Yeah.
So like as soon as I'm in PvP, I'll like swipe down and I'll see 0, 0. I'll be like, they're DDoS, and I know it. And then I'll look at the enemy team and I'll try and memorize like their names and report who I think is cheating.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Big time fucking cheating in that game.
The
Holy
infested
moly.
node
Yeah,
puts some
for
toxic
me,
spores into
it's
the area.
just
The
like
emergency
my
life
internet
support
goes out
operators are your
sometimes.
only chance for survival.
Like I'm in the middle of nowhere, and like sometimes they have issues with like the wires. Like I don't know if they don't maintain them enough, or like I don't know what. But we could camp this room.
Oh boy, I'm trying to.
I just look for the closest like dead end and just go there whenever it's infected or infestation. End of a hallway? Check. Yeah, I think this is definitely like the best way to farm steel essence.
Survival? Easily.
Oh yeah. Because you just friggin' chill and
Yep. Void
everything.
survival is hands down the easiest and best. Every
Void,
5 minutes.
really?
Yeah. Why not?
Why?
Because you get 1 extra per 5 minutes.
Oh, you mean void fissure?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it.
I
will
thought
buy
you meant
more
just
time.
like void. I was like, well, corrupted don't really run at you, like. That's why I think like infected are the best for survival. I just chill with the beam weapons, and then when the stalkers show up, I just kill them. Easy peasy.
Life support on the way. I've delivered another life support capsule.
I think stay on the right side of this room. It looks like some of them are getting stuck on the map on the left side. Because they're kind of coming around the corner. Yeah, just stay on like the right half of the room. And they're still kind of getting stuck on that corner. Yeah, whatever. We're getting enough for life support, so.
I had a cool one that I was going to talk about. I don't know if you heard me start it, but virtual reality.
No, they're gonna drop my internet again.
Oh,
They're gonna drop my internet. They're gonna cut me off.
The terrorist. Yeah, I don't even know what to call them. But anyway, this one comes from a movie. It's pretty cool. Like out of nowhere, this dude's like driving, and he gets to like this bridge that's down, and he just drives right into it, right? And then bam, he's inside of a military base. Like it was like not even a bridge that was down. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a really cool movie idea. But that's because it's like his mind got like taken over. Like when he went and did that in like reality, he like parked. Now they didn't say this, but like this is how it would work like scientifically. He would just like park right there, and then he would leave his body and go into like a virtual reality. And that's kind of how it appeared to be like when I watched it.
Yeah.
Are we extracting?
Yeah, yeah. I'm just going through Steel Path.
Nice, because this is kind of where I'm at. I just unlocked like every planet, and then like I rush unlocked it, but I didn't finish.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Side missions.
Yeah, I just kind of did like dailies a bunch, but then planets were getting near completed, so then I kind of started going through and trying to finish all the planets and stuff.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
How did you open as many crates as I got kills? Like, that's... what? That makes no sense.
I don't know.
Like, how
opens them?
But... like, really? 514 crates in one mission? Like, I wouldn't think there'd be that many. That's weird. If there is that many, that's definitely wild.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
This is the one I had to do interception on myself.
Oh god, yeah. That's rough.
This one is rough. You can't find parties either. Like, I swear I got like 2 people.
Yeah, basically.
Are we on public right now?
Yeah.
We haven't found one person yet.
We had one person join us for that assassination, but I'm thinking it's because it was part of the sortie and they probably like misclicked or something and did Steel Path by accident instead of sortie. That's what I'm thinking.
Probably.
Unless maybe they were just going through and doing it, but yeah, we had someone for that hyena assassination, or the jackals or whatever.
Yeah, I didn't even see them. They're like in and out. Railjack,
Yeah,
however, I had like a awesome party in Railjack earlier. Railjack, you find lit amount of people to play with. Field Path, not so much. Apparently, people don't like level 140 monsters.
They just don't know how to handle it, I guess. Or the people that do have already done the content, but I mean, if you go to the regular star chart and just do a random, like, regular ass mission, you don't really see people that much. And if you do, like, obviously it's a low level going through, but yeah, you don't hardly see people on just regular ass missions.
I got a level 0 today, his Apothic, from like the first ever mission. I had to do that for Northern Nightwave.
Oh yeah. I did that a while back.
Shall we?
Oh, I gotta do Halls of Ascension.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You remember when I said like you have to use 3 or 2 specters solo? Like that's one of them.
I know. It says 4 different.
Oh look, somebody joined us. You were saying no one's gonna join us.
Hey, let's get it. This one is actually kind of different though. This is like a fan favorite mission.
Yeah, that is true. Like for XP and affinity or whatever.
And rotations. You have to do like D rotations a whole bunch for like a Warframe, I think.
Oh yeah. Is this a Vauban? He's just he's not pulling with the Bastille. I think he just has it up. Yeah, it's a Vauban. Or maybe he's pulling them up top. That's why I hate Vauban for like defense though. Like they get stuck to walls and you gotta go like searching. Like, alright, where are the last enemies? Stuck to the floor somewhere, stuck to the wall, stuck to the ceiling. Makes it take forever. I'm just gonna hide inside of here. They'll never see me. just makes the round take like 45 minutes longer. Like it's such a bad strat.
Facts.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle
He's
more
like,
of
but
the enemy.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
But they can't destroy the cryopod. Yeah, but I mean they get stuck just everywhere, and like you're spending forever trying to find everything.
Alad V's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry, love. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing goes and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Got a few seconds before the system resets. We can take them again. Game?
Move and strike. We have to win this.
and they're well pissed off. Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
A valuable lesson.
Oh, that's a good card right there. Bleed out reduction.
Man's doing push-ups, clearly.
Well, he deserves 3 extra bleed outs per life. Otherwise, who cares if you're gonna live 2 minutes on a bleed out if you're just gonna die instantly
Yeah,
on
get
your
back
3rd
up.
bleed out.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Fought with honor.
Yeah, there's just like 2 gates that they go to. Like if I take one side, you take the other, we're all good. Like you see how there's like a gate with a telephone pole or a telephone light like in the center on each side? Because they're trying to attack the center blue thing. But the only way they could get there is that like diamond plated grating or whatever. But there's one on each side, so if we just each watch one side.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle
What
more of
you've
the enemy.
learned here will serve you well. Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
No, 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 come back in this room. Where are you going?
Places.
You going sightseeing?
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta get some punch through on the Rubico, like for missions like this. That way you can just headshot them through the walls. Like I look at the mini map, like that's all I look at. So you could totally get headshots through the walls, I believe. Like, isn't that a thing in like Counter-Strike that like really good like pros do? Is like they're able to like pick people like through walls and stuff.
Yeah. It's reduced damage.
For Counter-Strike or this game, or both?
I've delivered a life support
Definitely
capsule
not
to
this
the
game,
area.
but Counter-Strike, yeah, it's like
Activating it will buy you
45%
more
damage
time.
or something.
Ah. Why is my cat going out there? Stay back here, God. He always wants a piece of the action.
Oh, you're keeping my cat alive right now.
With Gloom?
On another level. My cat's been dead like 15 times, but you kept it alive though.
Life support on the way.
Maybe the Gloom is hitting them out there. Maybe it is in the radius, I'm not sure. Oh no! Tell this pub, don't move.
Additional life support has arrived.
I swear to God, if he moves, I'm gonna be angry. Oh no, my weapon's... No! My weapon's stopped! Screwing up my macro! Friggin' people. Friggin' people, dude, like... Whatever. Like, the same amount of stuff is gonna spawn, like, I don't understand. I don't get it. Less stuff is gonna spawn by going out there, in fact, like... I... I guess we could try and find the exit anyway, so...
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Let's get out of this place. I think it's gonna be this way. I might be wrong.
The raid is off to a successful start.
Not the right way.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
The crewmate, like, oh my god, the flick with that shotgun. They just flick so fast. As soon as something shows up. Not only does this guy come in and ruin our strat, but then he wastes our time by not leaving the mission. Like,
And his name is Old Man JC.
It is done.
3 strikes. Get him out of here.
I don't know if the last one was a strike though.
Oh, you were just mentioning.
Unless it's stealing somebody's name. It's different.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Actually, for this tile set, I like the square better. The you know, the one with the 4 like ramps into the center.
I'm right there right now.
Oh, nice. No, that's not the where there's like a bottom console and a top console, and then there's 4 almost equilateral sides. If we get the tile, I'll, it's like this room, but there's no spot to like fall in the center. Although this room kind of does work, but the only issue is with infested, they get stuck on these two ramps around the edges, and then they all get jammed up.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
What? How? We ran into dead ends every direction. What the heck? Unless... wait, there's another exit to this room? Oh, down here, I see. Yeah, this is the room, this is the room. Right. Ah, damn it. This isn't the dead end, though. So... one of these will be a dead end. Not the optimal dead end, but...
Get ready for a capsule.
Come this room. See, when this is like, or no, this side that you came from, when this one is a dead end, they all funnel to one side of this like crate in the center. It's when that part leads to the dead end, it's the best, but this also works. And the exit's gotta be over to the right there somewhere.
Seconds left.
Are we gonna have to hit a life support? We should be good. Nah, we're good. I didn't know if we had enough. Yeah, they spawn so fast on friggin' Steel Path. It's like you just watch the loot on the map, and it's just like piles up.
I want Necros with Meg loot pull.
That's a good one too.
Oh yeah.
I kind of farmed like a ton of mats before you came back to the game. So I was running Necros like a whole bunch.
How much poly do you have?
Oh, poly's my lowest. I probably only have half a mil.
Oh, just half a mil. I only have a quarter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Steel Path, you get crazy mats, like. Yeah.
Critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support
Behind you.
will save you.
Yep. Ah, stupid mag thing. Almost killed myself. Okay, we could head to exit.
spores have almost completely.
Do you have a loadout for Zamarian?
Yes.
Yeah, switch to that. We'll go do the Zamarian ones.
Oh, the map stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do this. That's it. Do
Or
this.
I'm actually gonna go Titania for this. You got something that can kill good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll like collect the orby thingies. Yeah, I definitely didn't want to try this one solo because it's like, oh well, if I go Titania, like I might be getting my ass kicked trying to collect all the orbs and fill the thing and kill everything. But then again, I'm bad at the game, so there's also that.
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels. They're ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to a void flood.
Wait, what the
Vitablast
heck?
is everywhere except for where it should be.
Why
Grab
is...
some and stuff it in
It's
a
laggy.
rupture.
No, I think I had the wrong build on, but I used my preset. Oh wait, is that Firewalker? Oh, okay. Wait, okay, this is the correct one then. Wow, I cannot kill any of this stuff.
It's pretty difficult. Had an Exodus right away.
My trail color is like actually making the balls like so hard to see. I like did not think that out. Like, oh man. Because I normally just use Titania for like void fissures and stuff. I guess I just don't turn it on.
The Angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitablast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
Alright, now just don't turn that back on again and I'm good. Couldn't tell where like any of the balls are or like respawned.
Rupture closed.
What a ditz. Oh my god, it sealed the rupture just like I knew it would. Oh. How surprising.
Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful.
Ow.
You just chain stunning it.
That's one less void abomination to worry about.
Hey, you know what I called my amp? The one that we got.
What?
Mark location.
OMG Beamer.
That's good.
That one cracked me up a little bit when I thought of it too.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's a good name. No. Yo, shoot your beam real quick out here, so I can see it. Don't away from me though. Yeah, shoot it like so I can see it that way. Yeah. Tell me that's not OMG Beamer right there. Like,
Yeah.
I know you can't see it when you're doing it yourself, but this is what it looks like. Like when he does it. Big and bad.
It's just a ball in front of your face, cause like you can't see all the craziness that's going on. Fireworks.
A valuable lesson.
So. Oh wow. Is this bounties?
No, this is Steel Path. Star chart, basically.
I'll go Chroma for bounties, but I'm not going to go Chroma for Steel Path. Chroma's too squish for Steel Path.
They feel like about the same. I mean, a level 4 bounties is pretty close.
No, not even. What do you mean? It's like level 60. Which is like 120.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Yeah, well, right. I get slaughtered.
Math is relative. At least to me.
I would need a tankier Chroma set. I mean, this Sarn is Archon sharded. And
Yeah, basically like 2 blues, like 300 armor, like it is really strong.
And then, you know, all my math is done around like removing armor. That too.
What the heck? I can't go back into my frame. God
Keep
damn it.
having that glitch too. He'll let you go back in eventually. Try now. Still not doing it?
Nah. I had it happen earlier when I was doing Profit Taker.
Me too.
I could just have this guy kill me back into my frame.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh wait, yeah, you can do that because.
Yeah. Ain't no thing.
Is he on you? I don't see a
Yeah,
mark
he like came over here because my frame was back here. Yeah. That's one way to get back in your frame. Just have him smack you back in there.
I got down by one of them earlier and it pissed me off because I was like, it's like one of those moments where I like knew that I shouldn't just stand still and then I did. And then I'll steal essence. Felt bad.
I'm stuck outside my frame again. God damn it.
Yep,
I should have let you just hit it. Yeah, I should have just let you hit it. Oh well. I could just run through as Tenno, like, kinda doesn't matter.
Let's go.
Yeah, your chroma should be fine. If I can run around in here in Tenno form and not get smacked back into my mech instantly, like,
I don't know about all that.
I'm trying to get killed on the Tenno and I can't. Like, come on. See? Like, I can't get killed in Tenno. Like, what the hell? Like, I'm trying to get back in my frame. There we go, finally.
Yep. Meanwhile, though, I took like 1,000 damage. in my frame with my armor.
I don't know what to say except 10 OP.
Holy moly.
Yeah, they get stronger because I think I turned them ethereal. You need to hit them with your amp already.
Yeah, he's just literally that tanky. Like I had to hit him with 3 clips.
No, they level up. Like I knocked him into that ethereal form, but we didn't finish him because he knocked me back to my mech, or not mech, my Warframe. And so like I think he like sucked up another dude. Like when they transfer again, they get stronger. They level up.
Keep hitting them hard enough. Eventually they get it.
Oh, I got the strats now. I just need to double to him. You know, and then void dash down, and then I get the 180 crit. Then I start red critting them.
Your will was greater. This is good.
That is wild. Steel Path Zaramon. Whew. Now this is the true hardest opener in the game, I think, that there is. Like, there's... I don't think I've ever seen something this hard.
I think the Void Armageddon is maybe gonna be the hardest, but only because it's like you gotta defend a thing.
Like, first of all, we're both running corrosive projection. They lose 40% armor right off the rip. I'm stripping the rest of it with corrosive, or with spore. So they're like 80%.
Alright, so basically there's these like thralls that are gonna attack here. And you gotta make sure the thralls don't touch it. You don't have to worry about the Grineer too much. It's just the thralls really. How is this little robot that came over here? I've like never seen that before, or noticed it at least. Thrall, 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 thrall. Help, help.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, the thralls will like wreck the mobile defense real quick, like even on normal. The Grineer, like, they'll do some damage, but they won't like destroy it. The thralls, if they get to it, they're like the demo units. Another thrall. Oh nice, I can go in and out of my frame now.
Job done. On to the next.
Pop pop ba pop beep pop pop ba pop.
Terminal in sight. You know what to do. Okay, scrubbing the system. another.
We'll do the angel in between. Do you want first or second?
I don't even have it.
What do you mean?
I don't need it anymore.
Oh, really? You could get her down?
I'm pretty sure.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Oh, not at this level.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional hordes are around. Use your void body to absorb them.
Pretty good damage, but she got way too much armor.
Yeah, you kind of need Void Strike.
Break down, body and soul.
I can't do anything. How much damage a tick were you doing?
I don't know. I've never looked or like paid attention enough.
Now it'll stay hurt.
Ooh, Eternal Onslaught.
Ooh, ballin'.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I just raised the price of those today. 1 platinum. Because of me.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
Ah!
You think Shattering Impact would work on the Angel?
That it applies slash? Like, yeah, it...
I mean, like... Hold up, I didn't explain the full thing, I guess. If you use Shattering Impact on the Angel in invincibility when in the real world, do you think the
No,
armor
it does
would
nothing. It does nothing, because it's... I think it still does 0. I'm not sure, because you could strip the idol on in between phases. Maybe?
Yeah. But then the void gets reduced by armor too, right?
I have no idea.
It has
I mean,
to, because I
don't,
was red critting for 3k. I was like, what?
Well, let's see. I could at least tell you on like a regular thing. So like, 3k yellow crits.
You did good.
So yeah, after I void strike, 3k yellow crits.
Exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Let all the systems see that the Zeraman is defended.
Should I try the bond for this or Alright, I'll just go with this. I don't know, we might fail. We'll see.
Since I don't even use this, I'm gonna try the Sarpa. If we find another angel, I'm gonna Sarpa the fuck out of it. It's gonna have like 3,000 armor. It'll take like 100 fucking Sarpas, but it'll be worth it.
you gotta come to the elevator.
Oh, where?
Yeah, that's how you start the Steel Path missions, is the elevator. You could fast travel to the Dormazone dealer.
I've never even done that walk right there. I had no idea what was going on.
Alright, so I think like just the second turret I think is best. Maybe those will help. I'm not real sure.
Fields keep enemies on the back foot.
But it should say like, okay, so we should just have to go to B, and they should only spawn at B.
Yeah, if we stay there, they'll only go to B.
Yeah.
Sure. I failed this earlier, and it's because people were camping on the defense marker.
Because he gives like voice lines, and he's like, defend the exo dampener, and it's like, I don't know if they're actually attacking it, or it's just like one of his voice lines. Like Quinn lies his ass off like during Void Cascade. He's like, it's hit a new high, and it's like, what are you talking about? Threat is minimal. Like, why are you telling me it like it's hit a new extreme or something? Like, he's just lying out of his ass in those voice lines. Or maybe they're just like generic, and I don't know, but it makes you think like you're about to lose when, oh no, I killed myself, crap. Oh, he's after you. What? I just killed myself again? The hell?
Thank God. Oh, this steel essence feels so good. I died inside a little bit when you died. I was like, there's no way he killed him.
Yeah, it's Malice, remember? He's the one that's ass and reflects your damage.
Oh.
Remember when I was telling you about the accolades? There's only one to be scared about, and it's Malice, because he's ass. Mal-ass. That's how I remember which one it is, but I wasn't paying enough attention that time. So I was just going ham on him and just instantly killed myself.
Construction complete.
It's just annoying how some of these missions you could just instantly fail. Like what the heck? B just died for no reason? Like, I don't understand. Is there people now at B going towards the defense target? I don't know.
They just all died, I think. My spore just went off right then.
Okay. But I think as long as that main thing stays alive, you're fine. At least I think that's how it works. So it's like, I don't even know why we have to defend these other ones. Like...
Armaments in position. Damper made it, but they'll be back. Reliquary is exposed. Enemies inbound.
Yeah, this is the one where we can't let it die.
Argosine canister inbound.
Attendance and promptness are important.
Are they all just coming from the front?
I think that's where we're supposed to be.
Well, I think they could come from the sides. I'm not sure though. I've literally done like this mission type like twice. And I'm like, I never want to do these again. Like these suck. They're so dumb.
Reading Void Angel's signature, heading right for the reliquary.
Field right there.
Angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
It had like an overshield. Were you sarping it? What? Maybe it's just this mission type. They get like some sort of overshield or something. Oh, because it only has one, like, it only has like 50-50 health bar, I guess. Oh, that one wasn't possessed? What? I don't know. We out. Screw that mission type. Screw trying to understand it. Ugh.
Resupply it.
Your will was greater. This is good.
We need all the hands we can get. Weapons with a touch of the void. You got a killer rep, Grubber. Okay, tool up.
And one more, and we'll get 25 steel essence.
Admire all you like, but stay sharp. That possessed Exilizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
What level are these mobs? Oh, Molt Viger over there.
Molt Vigor, heck yeah.
Cascade receding.
50? Ooh, boy.
Marking a possessed Exilizer. Deal with it while you still can. That Exilizer is working for us now.
That guy gets wrecked. I hit him for 70k tick. The angel was taking doing 3k tick. She had yellow health.
just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
Emergent dissipate. I marked it on the map. It's like second level or top level or whatever.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Look how slow he's going.
Do you have power donation or something? Like, cause the only slow should be.
No, no, no.
My gloom. Oh, you're doing that dash thing.
Zaramon 2 or
yeah.
Fenric 2. I mean.
Yeah, you could use that for the that Hydra boss.
It doesn't last long enough. You could use it though if you're going pro.
Is growing out of control.
I mean, all you really need is enough slow to do enough damage to kill it in time. So.
I'm just doing it so I get the crit right. Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my. I just figured something out. I don't have to use all my energy to get the crit rate. It says that, but it didn't work like that. Maybe not. Maybe I just had it left over for a second. I just tried it, didn't work.
I think one more just needs to like finish and we're good to extract. I think every 4 finishes around. Yep.
Abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. I've opened an extraction route. Your choice when to use it. Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
Like, what? It hit a new level of intensity? It's as low as it possibly can be. What are you talking about, Quinn? Like,
it was just super high level intensity, okay?
A new level of intensity.
Clarity and purpose.
So that should be all of them for you as well, right?
Yeah.
Baby. I wonder what these look like, because the other ones just look like stupid little planets. Like, that decoration I bet is really cool. It's a decoration.
Oh, ballin'. I'm gonna put those on right now.
Yeah, the other ones are planets, but they have like a base type thing. So like you can't just like they don't look good floating, I think. because then the base is just underneath it, unless I like tuck the base into the wall, like get it clipped into the wall or something. Oh, this thing has an even bigger pedestal that looks worse. Oh, that's so bad. No. I was really excited about that one. Maybe I could hang it from the ceiling and clip it. Because this one looks so cool. Alright, so we'll surface snap it. Surface snapping off. I can't push it up there. It looks kind of cool though. It looks like an iris actually. I put mine hanging from the center console in the...
What was the other one?
I'm really not sure what the other one is. I'd have to look at the emails.
Steel cat.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. If it's like some sort of like badge or codex entry or something like. Universe. Object, maybe. No. Fragment? Is it a fragment?
You are an instrument most perfect, Tenno. Tuned to the pitch of the unknown. Allow us to improve your efficiency. Allow us to improve your efficiency. That will prove beneficial. So it is. Tenno separating from simple next.
I wonder if I'll still be here at the heat death of the universe, pondering the blue twilight.
Oh, it says it's an emote? What?
Almost endless. I'll see you later.
Oh, it is an emote.
Never married. All weapons guaranteed void touched. Admire all you like, but stay sharp.
Oh, you just flex and then it like pops up in front of you while you're flexing. That's kind of funny.
Kill stuff, repeat.
You gotta equip it first.
How do you equip it? What the fuck?
Go to your equipment, like hit escape and go to arsenal. Gear wheel, yeah. Oh, you finished Earth too, nice. Yeah, you don't see the planet unless you like do it in like actually do it. Oh, you can kind of see it, but it's like blurry because it's right in front of the camera. Dolly should not bounce. No dolly bouncing.
That's me in real life right there.
That explains why your chair is looking so uncomfortable to me. I'm like, how do you sit in that thing? Oh, he just floats.
The golden throne. What do you mean?
I don't know. I have a chair that's like pretty padded. I ordered a new one recently because like I don't know. You just have like a dining room chair. Like that thing's got to be so hard.
Pretty nice.
Oh wow.
I did like my DX Racer better. That's for sure. Excellent.
What happened to that chair? Just like got rid of it when you moved or something?
Kinda, yeah.
Ah.
I want to get it back, but
This chair is actually like spliced together from two old chairs. Like one chair, the hydraulic thing on the bottom broke, and the other chair, the arms basically held the back, and the arms snapped, so the back was just falling off. So I took like a piece of plywood and like had to bolt the stand onto the other chair, and like it's so uncomfortable now. It really just feels like sitting on a piece of plywood. Can't wait to get another chair. There's a whole bunch of like different animations that you could buy in the market. Like, they're way better than the free ones. Yeah, see, it actually shows up next to you. Wait, can you put that wisp idle animation on other? Let me see. Cause that would be cool if you could put that on any Warframe.
Shine that light of yours over here for a second. You will be tempted to look for familiar faces among the angels. I beg you not to give in to it.
What? I guess they don't have it. That's kind of lame.
We're all trusting in you.
Gonna do Cuba Fortress?
Yeah,
Did you
sure.
do that one?
No, I have not. I'm just looking at, I think I can... Does he actually get to float around like that? Why not? Let me switch to this one. Oh my god, he does float around like that. So worth. Now he's even taller and more regal. Check it out, my Naros is just floating. You see this? Look at him.
My intel suggests there are rich
Which animation set is that?
Titania.
Oh, that's
So
what I
he's-
use.
Yeah, so he just floats around. Like, unfortunately, he doesn't run floating. He goes back down to the ground, but when you stand still, he floats. That's cool. I didn't know. I wanted that wisp one, cause she like splits into two.
looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think I just seen it.
Yeah, I saw it. I was looking at your stream, and I was like, oh, that if Wisp has an animation set,
Stay focused.
like that'd be so cool. But they don't. Where the hell is this thing? Like, what the crap? Oh, there it is. Why are you just running past everything? You know this is an exterminate, right?
Well, they're already spored. They're gonna die no matter what.
No, they weren't. They were back there. What are you talking about?
No, I had them spored though.
No, they were clearly alive, and I was clearly trying to find them.
They weren't spored?
No. Neither is this one back here. Oh wait, that one was spored, but he wasn't taking much damage.
Well, yeah, it's gonna build up.
I'll just throw on my crewmate. Kill everything in the back.
Yeah, question the spore move.
No, I just question my own sanity sometimes, like.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Subject found. Significant trauma.
A Kuva Lich.
To assess Kuva Lich viability.
Oh.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
There's a Kuva larvaling back there.
What weapons it got?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's different for each person.
Oh, someone wants to buy something or something. Hopefully it's a ribbon. Can't even see the weapon.
Maybe because you were downed at the time or something.
No, it was like in the wall and I couldn't press X.
Oh well, whatever. They're so easy to spawn. You just go do a capture on. I do Saturn Cassini, I think it is. And you just do the capture real quick, kill a few things, and spawn the lich. Super easy. You didn't want the fish or something?
Oh. Why am I doing that when there's an on-site messaging app?
Wait, what does that sign say?
What sign?
Above your head?
Oh my god. Well,
Guillermo hasn't been online for like 2 months, so I mean, if he comes back, I'll change it back. But
thank me. What is? Needs more. Needs to be on all 4 sides. For good measure.
I don't know how to get the signs, or I forget. Slash
Decoration.
wasn't. Yeah.
Like 25 plat or something.
Well, hey, you just got the plat, so you have the ability.
I was thinking about buying one recently. To put exactly that in my ship.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
The fortress entrance is heavily reinforced. You'll need that multicoil to destroy the gates. Right now, the Navarre cannon is just a menace, but once the Grenier switch to tectonic munitions, it will become capable of obliterating colonies in a single shot. Plant the multicoil on the doors.
Put it on the door. You gotta put it on the door.
Alright, I'm taking a break after this one.
Yeah.
Send the multicoil while it melts the locking mechanism.
Yeah, I don't think we could get the things on the other side. Like,
Look at your cat. My cat's. My cat's.
The multicoil worked. Find the Navarre cannon.
They were ticking away.
The Grenier know we're here for the cannon. They're priming one last shot with a tectonic round that is capable of destroying the colony in one hit. Do not let that happen. You've reached the cannon. Shut it down before it fires the tectonic shot. That's it. The Grineer are no longer in control of their cannon. Now it's time to turn their weapon back on them. Head to the control center. The command center controls the Navar cannon's telemetry systems. Use it to take out that galleon. This is the command center. You'll need to locate all 3 of the telemetry keys. That's the first key. You found a key. Take it to the console. Good. One more to go. That's it. We have
Shit, check out this strat.
Protect the console while I reprogram the cannon's telemetry.
They can't hit me over here. You see the fan? You stand on it and you get whisked around.
I didn't know about this.
It's so funny. They'll never hit me.
Cannon's telemetry has been reconfigured. Return to the cannon and pull the trigger.
Boom. Dude, you one-shot that with a catch moon? Holy crap.
Direct hit.
Oh, yeah.
The galleon has been obliterated.
Spore lacer.
Damn.
Return to the
Spore
telemetry
lacer.
system and make sure
Oh,
the
it's a
cannon's
spore
in sight.
laser. That's why.
I
I
built
didn't think
that
the
spore
catch.
laser.
I didn't think the catch moon could one-shot it, but the spore laser, I could see that.
Yeah, spore lacer's pretty nuts. I feel like it's like reactive material. It's the only way it can do this much damage.
The targeting
Yeah.
mechanism is out of commission. The cannon
I actually, I don't have that because I built the spore laser with just like anything, and it was pretty garbage, and
I did the
never
haymaker.
bothered. Yeah, because I remember you were getting the parts, and I told you what you should make, because I screwed up. So I was like, yeah, you should actually make it good, because I hear it's good.
Oh, it's insane.
I might have
Way
to
better.
actually build it then. I've been too lazy to do it.
Way better than the catch moon. The catch moon's pretty good, but this is
Oh
better.
wow, better than the catch moon? Damn. That's pretty nuts.
It's like the Tsar has an infested baby. Except it's a pistol.
It shoots like explosive bombs or something?
Yeah, it's like an explosive shotgun grenade launcher pistol.
Wow.
Infested. Yeah, the infested part too is very important. It does so much like damage. It's actually ridiculous. And look at this build.
What's the so crit chance 100%, crit multiplier 7? Oh damn, dude, that's pretty nuts.
Hmm.
Blast corrosive too. Holy crap! Oh my god, 11K! Holy crap! Damn.
Look at that Spore Lacer mod too.
Your camera's blocking it. You'll have to link it.
I did.
Oh, clan? Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. That's why it's got so much damage. Holy crap. 50% on 3 elements? Wow. You formed the heck out of that thing, too. Oh, I just realized I did get the same animation set like as you. Oh my god.
weapons? Of course you do. This is Deimos. Works for me. Still here if you change your mind. Be seeing you again, I'm sure.
It's Navarus. You do know what that is, right? The ancient Orcan festival of death, darkness, and deviance? The happiest time of the entire year! I've dug out all the old family decorations. Take a look. One of them even tells a story. Until next time.
We will build things. Great things. Then someday we will leave Deimos. Mining is good. You're a good miner, Chip. Keep on mining. I can do great things with this. Mining is good. You're a good miner, Chip. Be great. Do great things.
Kaylee wasn't even meant to be here. She stowed away, not wanting to be left out of the adventure. Somehow, still as sweet as ever. She is my greatest sorrow. My parents, too, I know. Mm-hmm. Bye for now, you shiny thing.
Strip the sheets from off her bed. Strip lets you and I have a chinwag. May you have much joy of it. Scurry back quick. Skippity hop.
Greetings. Your presence is always a gift to us. Perhaps we can make a trade. I trust this to be pragmatic.
I was damaged. Deimos, see you again, Chip.
I shall languish in wearisome. I wonder what kind of man my father will become. Now he's emerged from his corroded chrysalis of duty. Good, good. See you. Are you well, Tenno? Indeed. I shall languish in weary solitude until you return. Grandmother had the measure of us all from the start. As you wish. Am I to understand from your swagger that you intend to venture out there and bring something exotic in here? Excellent. Let's talk equipment. Oh hey, heading for the ventricle? If you find an interesting sample or two out in the chamber, bye for now, you shiny thing. Salutations. Ayatan of the... See you around. My mother is more than just her. I shall languish in weary solitude until you return. Deimos is unfolding before us like a puzzle box. I must have more samples. Don't get lazy out there. See you around. Wonderful to see you again. Come, let's as you wish. All done. The infestation is purged, and the patient as well. Look out for each other. Found family is the truest. Very well. Hey friend, round up some infested for the ingested if you wouldn't mind. I'd do it myself. Don't get lazy out there. Bye for now, you shiny thing.